Limited is strictly prohibited and will be the subject of criminal prosecution and civil action. Any equipment or apparatus involved in such a use is subject to seizure and forfeiture under the law. First of 11. They're ready. They're off. A great start as they charge away down the backstretch. Princess Sylvia, runway icon, they match strides early. Great Wayne just on the outside of AKA Storm, preceding the blue racers in behind them, 4.5 lengths off that lead. Rum Puncher racing out wide of horses. Traditional Lady and Anchorman on the move. Jack of Spades racing out wide of those, and General Chief is at the back as they've left the 5 and run away now to the final half of a mile in the first event. Runway Icon on the outside battling with Princess Sylvia. Runway Icon a narrow leader, they leave the half mile. Princess Sylvia traveling well down against the rail. AKA Storm needs to find 2 lengths to get to them. Prissy now on the go. Great Wayne races back some 5 lengths off that lead as they leave the 3. Traditional Lady overtakes Anchorman under the pump. General Chief has made a place or 2. Rum Puncher toward the back, and these 2 now being overtaken by Jack of Spades on the move late as they're coming into the top of the lane. 1/4 mile to run in the Rock Trophy, and it is Princess Sylvia charting the course and asked to open up. AKA Storm now beginning a challenge on the outside. Prissy in the blue racing out wide. Traditional Lady racing near the rail along with Great Wayne. Princess Sylvia under pressure from AKA Storm. Here is Traditional Lady now with a scorching kick down against the rail. Princess Sylvia being caught by Traditional Lady. Traditional Lady and Chavanil Patterson Point, and they will take the Rock Trophy and the first event. Princess Sylvia is second, close between AKA Storm out wide. Prissy on the rail. A Great Wayne has finished back in 5th.
They're off and racing, stepping a bit slow at the back of the field. That's Line of Ekati and Fly Messenger Fly. Whiskey blasting to an early lead. The speedy Gracefully Made takes them toward the 6 furlong points. Gracefully Made right on the rail. That She's My Friend. She's My Friend assumes the lead from Gracefully Made. Right there too, that is Unruly Dude. Justin Biden sandwiched in between horses. Whiskey tacking on to the tail of those. Then comes the pair of Rail Boss and Select Me, and racing at the back of the field, Fly Messenger Fly and a Pretty Girl. They pass the 5, head towards the 4, and making the running, it is She's My Friend, about 3 lengths in front and traveling nicely too, passing the 4. Justin Biden tracking right there into second, coming on the outside, that's Whiskey, right beside Whiskey, and being held up, that is Gracefully Made. They're coming to the 3 furlong point, and it is She's My Friend, still in front, about 3 lengths in front of Whiskey coming on. Justin Biden is still there into second. Rail Boss is also coming on. Unruly Dude too, they're at the top of the lane, and it is She's My Friend, tackled on the outside by Justin Biden. Whiskey is right there too, and coming on, also coming on the outside, that's Rail Boss. They're lined up coming to the furlong pole, and it is Justin Biden, just the leader from on the outside. Rail Boss, Justin Biden, Rail Boss. It's a nice looking finish. Rail Boss on the outside, Justin Biden hanging from Rail Boss, and Rail Boss now gets the upper hand with the Sneaky Fox. It's Rail Boss in front, and Rail Boss goes on to win from Justin Biden. Then comes She's My Friend, Whiskey. Cut type for 5th could be either Unruly Dude or Pretty Girl.
Starter holds them. Now they're off for the Woodford Reserve Way. Nordic came off a beat slow and races at the back. Train of Thought got a flyer on the Le Peru and grabs that lead. Interesting times ahead now, moving up to take on the challenge. Toward the outside, Princess Somali, Grecian Light is right there. These four covered by about 3 lengths. In behind those, Don't Tell Lulu. Hilly's Dream races toward the back of the field and not recovering. That's Nordic after the slow start. They're well in the bend for home. They're about to arrive at the 3 and down against the rail. It's a Train of Thought, just the leader. Interesting times ahead now, applying some pressure. Princess Amelia goes down on the outside as they come thundering into the top of the lane. Train of Thought is the one right against the rail and kicking out wide. That's Princess Amale as they drive inside the final 3/16th. And now Princess Amale picks up that lead. Grecian Light now coming through to worry the leader as they arrive at the furlong pole. And now Grecian Light begins to shine over against the rail. And it is Grecian Light and terrific Tevin Foster beginning to come away from Princess Amale. It's all over. A Grecian Light will take the third, the Woodford Reserve Way, by maybe 5 lengths. Princess Amali is second. Interesting times ahead is third. Train of Thought finishes in 4th.
Starter holding them. They're off and racing. Not a bad line. Daddy Jones left at the back of the field along with Classical Orb, as Secret Traveler is the one that blasts into an early lead. So Secret Traveler, just the leader from right on the outside. Baton Rouge right there too in the middle. That's early, and that is Helicopter as Baton Rouge takes on. It's Baton Rouge in front of Helicopter. Then comes Secret Traveler right against the rail. That's Racimaniel. Out wide, that is E&I Links. Right behind E&I Links, that is a Big Jewel. Then comes Modern Miracle. Right on the inside of Modern Miracle, that's Inspired Miracle. Then comes Catalina right against the rail. Turn on the light as they pass the 4. Then comes Burn Notice in that mix. Also recovering, that is a Classical Orb, and left way out of it at the back of the field, that is Sir John. They're coming to the 3. And it is making the runnings. Helicopter flying away from them about 4 or 5 lengths in front and traveling nicely. Secret Traveler racing in second. Racimaniel racing in 4th, 3rd. Also trying to come on, that is a Big Jewel, but Helicopter is in front at the furlong and a half pole and looks to be in charge. Helicopter running away from this field. Big Jewel and company chasing. It's Helicopter in front coming to the furlong pole, and this one looks all over. Big Jewel and racing into second, that is a Secret Traveler, but Helicopter has flown the coop. Helicopter sprinting off clear. Also running on late and coming on, that's Burn Notice. Helicopter beats Burn Notice. Secret Traveler. Then comes Modern Miracle and Big Jewel in 5th.
They're off. First start, Le Pan just misses it with I've Got Magic. Outbidder racing toward the back, but the favorite as they lead the 6, Desert of Malibu in the blue, goes charging through to get that lead. Madeline Sunshine is chasing, and these two now hook up to battle down the back stretch. And Madeline Sunshine now goes on narrowly as they leave the 5. Desert of Malibu shadowing the leader all the time. Luxol is some 4 lengths back. I've Got Magic Cars to pick up. Laban is reserved. Freedom Street races next toward the outside as they quicken now, leaving the half-mile marker. A break back to Rojon the Pilot, and Outbidder outsped and showing nothing at the moment. They're about to arrive at the final 3/8. Desert of Malibu continues to lead up by some 2 lengths. Madeline Sunshine hot on the chase. Luxor racing toward the outside of I've Got Magic. Freedom Street has to pick up with Laban. Forget the rest as they've turned for home. And a Desert of Malibu is in charge and stepping off toward mid-track. It's a Desert of Malibu out in front. I've Got Magic now shaken up down against the rail. Desert of Malibu and I've Got Magic in a close contest. They drive past the furlong pole. It is Desert of Malibu now shaking loose from I've Got Magic, who can't cope with the speed of Desert of Malibu. The favorite, Desert of Malibu, and devastating Dane Dawkins comes away to take it over I've Got Magic. It's tight. Freedom Street and a head bob just over Madeline Sunshine, then Outbidder running on from the back.
Racing, Premier Identity steps a bit slow along with Ahmed Ali. As a wall of horses going for that lead, a shorty also stepping slow. Give Me the Light blast into an early lead on the inside. That is Salad going down. So Salad, Give Me the Light, and a King Air. Out wide, that's Tap It Good. Right behind them as they pass the 5, that is Premier Identity and Blue Sky together. Right behind those, that is a Diamond Rock. Right against the rail, that's Don Vincenzo as they come towards the 4 furlong point on the course and heads towards the 3. And it is making the running on the outside. That's Tap It Good and Salad. These two are fighting for it, passing the 3. Tap It Good narrowly in front of Salad. 3 lengths away before we come to King Air and Give Me the Light. Another 4 before we come to Premier Identity, recovering as they come at the top of the lane, and it is Salad determining on that lead. On the outside, that is Tap It Good. It's Tap It Good in front. Here comes against the rail. That's Give Me the Light. Tap It Good in front of Give Me the Light, coming down the middle, coming on the inside, and now Give Me the Light. It's the front to the furlong pole. It's a wall of horses coming forward. Also coming forward, that's Ahmed Ali. Out wide, Premier Identity. Ahmed Ali, Premier Identity, and Premier Identity has struck the front from Ahmed Ali, trying to fight back. Premier Identity holds on from Ahmed Ali. It got tight for third between Don Vincenzo, Give Me the Light, and Sneaky Joe. A bang-up finish.
Of 11 thereof for the German's plate. An almost perfect start. Neo Star shows early dash, goes for that lead. Miniature Man hounding early. Sister in Treasure racing out 3 wide in the purple as they go rushing into that clubhouse turn and leave the mile marker behind them. Neo Star attempts to go all the way, further and beyond, checked just a bit, overtaken by a Miniature Man. There goes Atlantic Convoy, and Atlantic Convoy now seizes the lead on the run, passing the 7. Neo Star is a length and a half back and racing in second. Miniature Man and further and beyond race in front of Sister in Treasure as they go charging up toward the final 6. Baby Like is racing next, a long way off that lead. The head Cornerstone, Sunny T and Chippy race almost as a team. Sunset Silhouette is urged to go between them. Rainsville the Grey races next, and the Teka Punt will do running late as they leave the 5.5 and make their way now flashing toward the half mile. Atlantic Convoy out in front. Neo Star is racing in second and now cutting right into that lead. Further and beyond, staring at them from a close-up third. Miniature Man and Sister in Treasure race next as they quicken up now, leaving the half-mile marker. The head Cornerstone needs to find 5.5 lengths to get to them as they leave the 7/16. Rainsville now let loose and asked to go. Sunset Silhouette is on the reverse. Baby Like racing on the outside of an improving Sunny T and Chippy, and Teka Punt at the back asks for more as they come inside the final 5/16. They're about to come into the top of the lane, and a Neo Star holds the lead. Further and beyond in the yellow silks now will try to close. The head Cornerstone has made eye-catching progress. It's Neo Star now under the pump and being driven to the max inside. They race toward the final furlong, and it is a Neo Star out in front. Here is the head cornerstone. Watch the grey Rainsville on the outside, but still Neo Star is strong and full of pluck inside the final 16th. It is Neo Star driven to the max. Rainsville now gets going late. Neo Star under pressure, being driven to the max. It's close between Neo Star, Rainsville, and the head cornerstone in between them. Sister and Treasure is next, then Atlantic Convoy, and Further and Beyond in Distress.
First start from Michael Sims. They're off and racing right away. Not a bad line. Going for that lead, that is easy peasy right there too. Rushing up, that's Anonymous on the outside. So Anonymous, margin of the leader from easy peasy, racing back into second, being tracked by May Sellington on the rail. On the outside, that's California Gold. Then comes She's My Hedge Fund. Right behind them, Life is Life. Behind Life is Life, Secret Admiral. Moneybox comes next, Lady Karma. Mr. Senator is next. Right against the rail, that is Brown Skin Girl, and racing at the back of the field, that is Superior. They head toward the 6 furlong point on the backstretch, and it is Anonymous, just the leader. Easy peasy, hounding on the inside. Anonymous going on by a length as they pass the 6 from Easy Peasy, rushing up against the inside. Tracking them in third, that's California Gold. May Sellington follows them in fourth. Then comes a Life is Life, recovering. Also coming on, that is a Secret Admiral. She's My Hedge Fund looks to be backing out 3 lengths away before we come to Moneybox, overtaken by Mr. Senator. Then comes Superior, Brown Skin Girl, and way out of it, that's Lady Karma. They come towards the 4, passing the 4, and it is making the running. Easy peasy now lets out a notch, and Easy peasy goes on from Secret Admiral, racing back into second. Still there in third, that is California Gold. 4 lengths away before we come to Life is Life, recovering. Also coming on, that's May Sellington, backing out of it, that's Anonymous on the outside, and coming on, that's Brown Skin Girl, making eye-catching progress. They're coming at the top of the lane, and it is Easy Peasy still in front, out in the middle. Coming on the inside and coming on, that looks to be Secret Admiral. Coming once again, Easy Peasy, tying up a bit. Secret Admiral coming dangerously on the inside of just inside the final furlong, and now Secret Admiral joins Easy Peasy. This is where the race lies. Coming on the outside, that's Brown Skin Girl, but Secret Admiral has shot you on the rail, and Secret Admiral goes on to win by about a length and a half from Easy Peasy in the second. Then comes Brown Skin Girl. It got tight for fourth between Superior and Life is Life.
Full field of 16, they're off for the main event. Super Alex, and here comes Doc Missed It. As they run away now toward the final 6 furlongs, Captain Calico is sent through by Leopardou to get that lead on the run passing the 6. Box chases with Huntsman. Sensational Move races back in fourth, possibly 5 off that lead. Strike Smart moving up, making ground. Princess Sharon, Norblar is kept off the fractions, maybe 10 lengths off that lead as they head to the half mile. Super Alex has made some progress. Rhythm Buzz is racing up next as they get to that half mile and rush into the turn. Divine Force follows this group. All for Love is under a ride. Acknowledge Me, and here comes Doc Race away toward the back. Paul from above has a mountain to climb, along with a Wow How, and at the back it is a Whiz Kid. That's the order of the 16 as they come away toward the 5/16. Captain Calico out in front with that lead, harassed all the while by Princess Sharon, and into the lane they come. Captain Calico is into it first. Princess Sharon in between horses horses. Sensational Move racing widest of them all. Noblar now looking for a rug against the rail. It's Captain Calico giving way. Sensational Move now strikes the front. Noblar looking for groom against the fence. Princess Sharon in behind them, but it is Sensational Move with the lead. Captain Calico is fighting right back under a ride. It's Captain Calico regaining the advantage. Captain Calico and Le Peru will take it. It's close. Noblar possibly second over Rhythm Buzz. Close between them. Then Sensational Move and Divine Force.
Often racing, Stormboy gets a bit slow, stepped off a bit slow and left at the back of the field. Urtugal blast into an early lead. Right there too, that's Don Pablo. Right there in the mix, that's Tapping In. Right against the rail, that's Cosmic Force. Then comes Lion Charmer. Right beside Lion Charmer, that's Password as they pass the 5. Right against the rail, that is Grey Commander. Beside Grey Commander, that's Oh My. Then comes Princess Talisi. Behind Princess Talisi as they pass the 4. That is Simply Sensational. Finny comes next. Sweet Victory and racing at the back of the field. That's Stormboy. They head towards the 3 furlong point, and Urtugal bouncing easily on that lead. About 3 lengths in front of Cosmic Force, hustled up and asked for more. Also there, that's Don Pablo coming on the outside, that's Password, but it is Urtugal turning them a merry dance. About 3-4 lengths in front of Password. Now Satellite on the outside, also coming on against the rail. That's Grey Commander in the middle on the rail. That is Cosmic Force. Urtugal in front. Grey Commander is really coming forward. Password is also there too. They're coming to the furlong pole, and it's Urtugal. Here comes Grey Commander on the outside. Urtugal trying to get rid of Grey Commander. Grey Commander on the outside, and now Grey Commander strikes the front, and Grey Commander goes on to beat Urtugal. Running on for third, that's Oh My. Then comes Password and Cosmic Force for your high 5.
They're off for the second running of the Mute Mile. As expected, Rough Entry goes for that lead. The 3-year-old Ability in the green with a red cap races out wide. Charging through, that's a Mamma Mia in the white cap, and a Mamma Mia now shows good speed and has that lead on the run down the back stretch, racing toward the 6. Mamma Mia out in front. She's My Destiny racing right there on the rail as they make their way now. Runaway Algo and Mahogany right up with those. Rough Entry hidden from view, racing out wide of horses. Mojito the Grey races up next. Ability on the outside. I Am Fred as they leave the 5. In behind those, that's American Tap. Atomica has a lot of work to do, along with Is That a Fact? They are joined at the hip. Money Miser races up next as they go charging now inside the last half of a mile. Perfect Brew left toward the back of the field, and the Grey Duke will be running late as usual as they charge toward the final 3 in the Mute Mile. It's the filly Mamma Mia. She's brave on that lead. Rough Entry now sent in chase by Le Peru as they're about to arrive at the 5/16th. Watchability closing in the green silks. Mahogany is also bubbling to the boil, but they're into the lane and still they have not been able to head Mamma Mia. Here now is Rough Entry, and Rough Entry grabs the lead. Mamma Mia falters down against the rail. Ability is wound up for run, but it is Rough Entry and Julian Le Peru. This is the Mute Mile, and Rough Entry and Julian Le Peru begin to streak away from them. Inside the final 16th, it seems to be all over. Rough Entry, the Foreign Invader, and Julian Le Peru take the second running of the Mute Mile. Ability is second. Mamma Mia, Is That a Fact? Is fourth, and Perfect Brew is fifth. Once again, a very good morning, racing fans, as Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited welcome you to the Caymanas Park racetrack and our off-track betting parlors. In a short while, we will be announcing the program changes, but now we ask you to stand to honor the Jamaica national anthem. Today's first, we have carryovers in the Superfecta and the High Five. Also, this is where the Reggae 6 and the Catch 9 both begin. Superfecta carryover in excess of $408,000. High Five carryover in excess of $493,000. The Reggae 6 starts anew with a jackpot of $1 million. The Catch 9 also has a jackpot of $977,000 plus. Please note, Marshall Porter now claims 3 kilos. Marshall Porter is now a 3 kilo claimer. Scratch number 6, Smoke Haze. Smoke Haze is injured. In race 1, scratch 6, Smoke Haze injured. Jawani Forbes is down for the day. Donovan Hutchinson, please make another arrangement and contact the stewards. Jawani Forbes down for the day. Donovan Hutchinson, you need to find a rider and contact the stewards. Race 2 is the Sunnyside Stakes. Quick 4 begins. Single winner bonus in excess of $270,000. Play spot 8 begins. Single winner bonus in excess of $1.244 million. We also have a carryover in the play spot 8 of almost $560,000. So a carryover of almost $560,000 in the play spot 8 beginning race 2. 2 scratches in the second. 3, Don't Tell Lulu, sick. 4, Shaney Star, injured. 3 and 4, both scratched in the second. Don't Tell Lulu, sick. Shaney Star, injured. Race 3. High Five wagering. The early pick 5 has a carryover in excess of $1.1 million. Single winner bonus in excess of $967,000. A race 4, Twilight 6, a whopping carryover in excess $4.437 million. High Five wagering also offered race 4. Race 5, High Five, and the start of the late pick 5. Race 6, High Five wagering, and the strike 4 begins. Single winner bonus in excess of $1.853 million. Race 7, High Five wagering, and that's where the late triple begins. Race 8, High Five wagering. Race 9, High Five wagering. That's it for now. Myself and Kevin will be back later on. It's now time to go over to our racing analyst, Mr. Michael Kane, as he tries to guide you through the program, helping you to make the right decisions, allowing you to leave here with a bag of cash. Over to Mikey.
very good day to you, Thoroughbred Racing fans, and welcome to Caymanas Park, home of the Caribbean's #1 derby. Home of the Caribbean's fans, Thoroughbreds, and we're here for an 18-race, two-day weekend carnival Thoroughbred Racing. It's the Summit of Speed weekend of racing, and we have sprints, and more sprints for you over the 18-race two-day weekend carnival. So the 5th annual Summit of Speed is on in earnest this weekend, December 9th and 10th, here at the Great Race Place, Caymanas Park, and it's going to be a very, very hot weekend of sprints all day long. The track is in superb condition. It's bright and sunny here in St. Catherine, Jamaica, and we look forward to some great thoroughbred racing. Our feature today is going to be the War Zone Sprint Trophy. That's going to be race number 9. We'll bring the curtains down with a field of 12. They go 1,100 meters or 5.5 furlongs. The purse 1.19 million. And we also have the Mercury Sprint Divisions 1 and 2 races 3 and 7 respectively. And there's also going to be the Sunnyside Stakes for 2 years. They go 1,000 meters round. That's going to be race number 2 on the card. So a lot of sprint races, and we should be getting some very, very close and thrilling finishes. Reggae 6 kicks off in race number 1, and so does the Catch 9. Minimum guarantee payout to the Reggae 6, 2.75 million. The jackpot back up fresh to the million, having had a mandatory payout on the last race day. The Catch 9 minimum guarantee payout is $500,000. We have a field of 10, given that there's a scratchy number 6, Smoke Haze. And we are 28 minutes to go to post for the opener, and we have a 1-2 favorite to number 11, Prince Dominic, and that's Omar Walker riding for trainer Edward Walker, and we have a 5-2 second choice, number 4, Just an Illusion. That's Christopher Mandin riding for trainer Edward Wall. XY Soul gets 9-2. That's a third choice in the betting, with Tevin Foster riding for Gary Griffiths, and your fourth choice right now is at odds of 9-1, and that's number 7, Golden Emperor. Top 4 for me includes 2, 3, 4, and 11. That's Undecided, XY Soul, Just an Illusion, and Prince Dominic. The one to beat, the one to catch is going to be Just an Illusion. This one made all the running over 1,100 meters on the last, 110 and 2/5 of a second, beating Buzz Assault, and XY Soul made all the running, quickening at the front on pole, leaving them all in his wake. So Just an Illusion has Christopher Mandin replacing Radish Roman in the saddle. 5-2 is a fairly generous price for the chances of Just an Illusion, who appears to be a lone speed in the lineup. Not seeing anybody to go with Just an Illusion. So this one should be setting sail for home pretty early in the contest. And at 1,200 meters, Just an Illusion should very well show them a clean pair of heels. So 5-2 early in the wagering. This one's going to come down significantly less than 5-2, though. Just an Illusion, my firm selection here in the opener, the one to catch. Number 11 is Prince Dominic. He opens at 1-2. Going for 3 wins in a row. He won in March. That was on the 25th of March. Won by 2 1/4 lengths over 6 furlongs in 118 flat, beating Ricky Ricardo and Ride the Mob. And then again, in August, he won by 14.5 lengths in 118 flat. So his last 2 runs have been 2 victories. His runs have been far in between, though. He has had big breaks in between. So that speaks to his level of soundness. And he's going for the hat-trick. But he last raced in August, and we're all the way in December now. So look for Prince Dominic to be there or thereabouts, but 3-5 though appears to be way too short a price for Prince Dominic. 6-time champion jockey Omar Walker, he's our unprecedented 6-time champion. He rides for trainer Edward Walker, and they have teamed up with Prince Dominic for the last 2 victories, so that's also important to note. Number 3, XY Soul, continues to run fairly frequently, continues to find 1 or 2 too good, but is quite consistent, always on the frame, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, even 5th for the high 5. So he is a key contender for those exotic wager tickets. Tevin Foster rides for trainer Gary Griffiths and owner Philip Azar. Number 2, Undecided, got a win at last over 4 furlongs straight at the 180 level, beating Silver Steed and Matriarch. Marshall Porter maintains amount for trainer David Powell, 23-1. Represents a live outsider for your trifectas, superfectas, and high fives. Undecided gets a good price there. Make it 4-11-3-2 in race number 1. Just an Illusion to get the better of Prince Dominic, XY Soul, and Undecided. Reggae 6 kicks off in race 1, and so does the Catch 9. Let's take a look at my Reggae 6 ticket for our War Zone Summit of Speed race card. Started off in race number 1 with 3, 4, and 11. XY Soul, Just an Illusion, and Prince Dominic. Race number 2, please note that number 3, Don't Tell Lulu, is a scratch. Number 4, Shane Star, is also a scratch. Originally, I had 1, 4, 5, and 7. Given the scratch of number 5, make that number 4, Shane Star. Going to replace that 4 horse with number 6, Dove. So, working here with 1, 5, 6, and 7 as the numbers for race number 2. So, 1, 5, 6, and 7 in the absence of Shane Star. Race number 3, Division 1 of the Mercure Sprint, taking number 2, Natural Dancer as a single. Race number 4, going to go 3, 4, and 6, Showgirl, Run With Me, and Drunker Jeff. Race number 5, 1, 5, 7, 9, and 10, My Smokey, Tequila Blue, China Music, Big Man Biden, and Queen Adele. And race number 6, the cash out leg of the Reggae 6, 9, 10, 11, and 12, Adenosine, No Lee, De Gaulle, and Tap It Good. 7,200 will get you that Reggae 6 ticket. And as I mentioned in race 2, number 4, Shady Star Scratch, we're replacing Shady Star with number 6, Dove. That's going to be my Reggae 6 ticket. Robert Darby's Reggae 6 starts off with 3, 4, and 11, 2, 4, 7, number 4, Shady Star Scratch. Original cost of that ticket, 6,480. That meant that each horse would have had a cost of 2,160. Therefore, with the scratch of Shady Star, it's now cut to 4,320. Race 3 for Robert, 7 and 9. Race 4, 3, 6, 8. Race 5, 1, 8, 9, and 10. And race number 6, 9, 10, and 13. 4,320 will get you Robert's Reggae 6. Sketch 9 kicks off in race number 1 as well. The Clash of the Titans in terms of the exotic wager opportunities here. And the Catch 9, of course, you know, it's a big opportunity for you to hit the jackpot. Starting off my Catch 9 in race number 1 with 3, 4, and 11. Namely, XY Soul, Just an Illusion, and Prince Dominic. Race number 2, make it 1, 5, and 7. That's the Sunnyside Stakes, Valley of Love, Princess Catalea, Kaylin Melody. Race number 3, Division 1, the Miracle Cure Sprint, banking number 2, Natural Dancer. Race number 4, banking on number 3, Showgirl. And I always tell you, racing fans, the challenge with the Catch 9 is you have 3 additional races, and as such, you have to narrow down our selections. And a very good tactic to employ is to try and find 3 bankers and convert your Catch 9 to a $5 per bet pick 6. Race number 5, taking 9 and 10. My top 2 choices there, Big Man Biden and Queen Adele. Race number 6, I'm going to go 9, 10, 11, and 12. Adenosine, Norley, De Gaulle, and Tap It Good. Race number 7, Division 2 of the Mercure Sprint, 2, 4, and 7, She's a Mirage, Exotic Light, and Aria's Reign. Race number 8, make it 3, 5, 8, and 11. Double the Cash, Texas Metal, Atomic Energy, and My Charge, She's Alone. And race number 9, the Warzone Sprint Trophy, closing off with a single in number 8, Lady Abimala, 4,320 would get you that Catch 9 ticket. Robert Darby's Catch 9 goes 3, 11, 4, and 7. Number 4 in race 2 is a scratch, so the cost is cut in half from 3,840 to 1,920. Race number 3, Robert says 7, 9. Race 4, 3, 6. Race 5, 1, 8, 9, and 10. Race number 6, 9, 10, and 13. Race 7, number 7 a single. Race 8, 8, 9. Race 9, 9, and 10. So cut that budget in half to 1,920, given the scratch of number 4, Shady Star, in race number 2. Best of luck with your Catch 9 and Reggae 6 wagering. Both begin in the first event. Catch 9 pool already at $250,000, and the Reggae 6 pool already at $2.9 million. Race 2 is next. It's a Sunnyside Stakes, and maiden special event for native bred 2-year-old fillies. They go 1,000 meters round of 5 furlongs round the purse, 1,010,000. 2 non-runners, 3 Don't Tell Lulu, and 4 Shady Star. We're down to a field of 5. And originally, it was a field of 7 with 1 horse that we have seen already, Don't Tell Lulu. The other 6 were all debutants. Well, Don't Tell Lulu the scratch, and Shady Star is a scratch, so we're down to 5 debutants in the Sunnyside Stakes. So these are unknown quantities, unknown factors. The breeding, number 1, Valley of Love by Spieth, out of the Devil Is Due Dam, Mayflower, bred of Williams Farm Limited, own Andrew Elliott, trade Philip Elliott, and Philip Partridge will be aboard. Valley of Love worked 50 and 2/5 of a second alongside Strike Smart. Strike Smart is a multiple winner. Therefore, Valley of Love has to be respected here. Number 2, Crypto Girl. She's a 2-year-old chestnut fillet by Soul Warrior out of the Twilight Time Dam, Twilight Eruption. Bred by Eaton Parkins, owned Headback Racing, trained by Aaron Davis. 6-time champion jockey Omar Walker ride Lasix. Administered for the first time, Crypto Girl. Has looked fairly well at exercise, went 48, 2 for 4 for down straight by 103.2. That came on the 11th of November, and on the 25th of November with a half mile in 49.3. So Crypto Girl has also carried herself fairly fluently. Number 5, Princess Catalea. She's a 2-year-old bay fillet by Cattle Trick out of the traditional dam, Classical Princess. Bred O'Neill Phillips' own junior racing stable, trained Patrick Lynch, and leading rider Ryan Lewis. He's appointed to ride. He's on 97 wins for the season, just 3 away from 100, and he is riding very well, and that 100 should be forthcoming in a short while. Princess Catalea, she has looked fairly fluent in the morning. She's bred for speed, and she could make all the running in the Sunnyside Stakes. Number 6 is Dove, a 2-year-old chestnut filly by Seeking My Dream out of the Deputy's Report Dam, Sea of Galilee. Bred and owned by Calvin McLeod, trained Ian Alexander, and he's been ridden by Christopher Mamdine. Dove has looked fairly fluent in the morning, strode 3/4 to 40 and 3/5 on the 15th of November. On the 19th of November, strode 3/4 and 40 and 2/5, and got up 3/4 and 39.4 on the 25th of November, and a half mile in 52 and a 5th on the 4th of December. Visor on, tongue tie on for the debut. Look for Dove to run a fairly decent race, first time of asking. Number 7, Kaylin Melody rounds off the group of 5. She's a 2-year-old bay filly by Casual Trick out of the Distorted Dam Darling. Bred Orange Valley Estates Limited, own Headley Davis. Trained Stephen Todd, Javelin Patterson will be aboard, and Kaylin Melody has blinkers and tongue tie fitted for the debut. She has looked fairly fluent in the mornings, went 38.3 for 3/4 on the 11th of November, went 52.2 for a half mile on the 19th of November, went 48.4 for 4 straight on the 25th of November, and on the 1st of December went 48.3 for 4 furlong straight. Stopped the clock in 105.3 for 5 furlong straight, and on the 6th of December, the final timed exercise gallop coming into her debut run, went 50 flat for the first half mile and 105 flat for the straight on the 6th of December. So a field of 5 debutants, all unknown quantities, all working fairly well. It's a Sunnyside Stakes, race 2. I'm going to take number 5, Princess Catalea, with the leading rider to get the better of number 7, Kaylin Melody. For third, make it number 1, Valley of Love. And my new 4th choice is going to be number 2, Crypto Girl. So 5, 7, 1, and 2. That's going to be my best 4 in order of preference for race number 2, the Sunnyside Stakes. Quick 4 starts in the second event. Minimum guarantee paid $250,000. Over 270,000 in the single with a bonus. The place spot 8 has a carryover of $559,970.50 with a single with a bonus to boot of $1.244 million. Minimum guarantee paid $250,000. So place spot 8 fans are going to be having a ball today in the Sunnyside Stakes to start off the place spot 8. Race number 3 is next. It's the Miracle Curl Sprint Division 1. It's a restricted allowance 2 for native bred 3-year-old fillies. They go 1,100 meters of 5.5 furlongs. The purse 1.1 million. Early pick 5 begins here. There's a carryover in the early pick 5, 1.1 million plus. The single with a bonus in the early pick 5 over 967,000, and the minimum guarantee payout is $250,000. A field of 9 fillies will go 1,100 meters for the Miracle Curl Sprint. My best 4 includes 2 Natural Dancer, 3 Hot Stepper, 7 The Love of God, and 9 Bossy. 2, 3, 7, and 9. That's where we'll go in the Miracle Curl Sprint. Number 2, Natural Dancer, led for the first half mile in a 6.5 furlong contest on the 4th of November, but then weakened 7 by 11 lengths behind Savvy Girl, May Sennington, and She's My Hedge Front. Cuts back in distance from 6.5 furlongs to 5.5 furlongs. We'll appreciate the reduction in journey. Dane Dawkins replaces Radish Roper in the saddle for trainer Gear Sobrati and owner Houston Stables. And this combination, Dane Dawkins, Gear Sobrati, and Houston Stables, had their number taken down last week with the big favorite, Desert of Malibu. So I'm quite confident that they want to get back on the winning trail here. And Natural Dancer is going to be the one to catch and gets the vote in Division 1 of the Miracle Curl Sprint. Number 7, The Love of God, second over this trip on the 14th of October, 108.3. Beaten by Bella Bella over the distance there. So look for another positive effort here from The Love of God. Javelin Patterson has been aboard the last 10 outings for The Love of God. So he has stuck to this one as if glued for owner trainer Lawrence G. Mantle. The Love of God is expected to do fairly well here. Number 3, Hot Stepper, doesn't have the speed of Natural Dancer and The Love of God, but she has a good late turn of foot, so she'll be coming on late in the contest. And if they go too far too early, look for Hot Stepper to possibly pick them up in deep stretch. And number 9 is Bossy. Threw a clinker last time out, 11 by some 11 3/4 lengths over the straight course behind Bernard the Quick Superior and Delilah. Has changed barns since, now trained by Adrian Prince, more popularly known as Dan Dan. Tevin Foster is aboard. Equipment change, blinkers off, visor on. Figure it off. Bossy should go well over this 1,100 meter sprint. Bossy is going to be my 4th choice. Make it 2-7-3-9 in Division 1 of the Miracle Girl Sprint. Natural Dancer to get the better of The Love of God, Hot Stepper, and Bossy. Race 4 is next. Twilight 6 starts here. We have a carryover in the Twilight 6 over 4.437 million. The minimum guarantee paid is 2.75 million. So it's going to be a big ticket item on the War Zone card. The Twilight 6. Very attractive sequence indeed. Race 4 is for the claiming level, 750 to 600,000. The purse, 860,000. Of the field of 10, declared to go 1,300 meters. My top 4 includes 2K Boy, 3 Showgirl, 4 Rum With Me, and 6 Junker Jeff. 2, 3, 4, 6. That's where we'll go in race number 4. Showgirl, a winner on last at the 750 level, beating Shaboom and Rum With Me. Opened up a 5-length lead at the quarter pole and the furlong pole. Showgirl, still trained by Jason Acosta, still owned champion owner Carlton Watson, and Ray Lewis remains in the saddle. So Showgirl is going to look to make it 2 from 2 in their last pair of starts. So Showgirl clearly is going to be the horse they have to catch here. Number 6, Jonker Jeff. He looks quite appealing on paper as well. He won his last 2 attempts at 750,000. His first attempt came on the 25th of March, won by 2 1/4 lengths, beating K-Boy and 1 down. And his second attempt on the 7th of May, over 6.5 furlongs, won by half a length, beating Donald Mighty and Denby Life. He was claimed for 750 on the 7th of May and stepped up to overnet allowance. A very bold move by the connection of Jonker Jeff, and has run some good races at overnight allowance. 5th by 9 lengths to Sweet Majesty, Eagle One, and Lure of Lucy. 5th by 3 lengths behind Green Gold Rush, Power Ranking, and Champion Bubbler. 3rd by just 3/4 of a length to Regal and Royal and Sunset Silhouette at 7.5 furlongs. The last effort was quite encouraging too. 3rd by 8.5 lengths to Baton Rouge, Take a Punt, and that was going 7 furlongs in August. So he is here, coming off a break, more than 90 days, and the waiver claim rule has been applied, which states that if you don't start a horse for 90 or more days, you can start said horse at the same claiming level that you claimed said horse from without a tag. So that rule has been taken up here by the connection of Jonker Jeff. So they start without a tag, and as such, they cannot be claimed. Hence, Jonker Jeff looks to be in a very good spot today, and he should be right there when it's being decided. Rum With Me, number 4, went off at even money at last, but failed to justify the favoritism. 3rd by 6 3/4 lengths to Wilson and Simba the Lion. 6-time champion jockey Omar Walker teams up with Edward Walker. They team up in race 1 with Prince Dominic, the current favorite at 3 to 5. So given that Prince Dominic delivers on expectations, they'll be looking for a double with Rum With Me later on in race number 4. So an interesting and important note there for the backers of Prince Dominic. Omar Walker for Edward Walker. They team up as well in race 4 with Rum With Me. Number 2, K-Boy, has been well fancied the last couple of outings, 7 to 1 and 7 to 2, but has not delivered that capital effort yet. Looks to be in a spot where he should at least be able to go home earning here. Philip Partridge rides for trainer Philip Lee and owner Bronx Connection. Make it 3-6-4-2 in race number 4. Showgirl to get the better of Jonker Jeff, Rum With Me, and K-Boy. Twilight 6 with that carryover, very attractive carryover of 4.437 million. Kicks off in race 4. Here's a look at my Twilight 6 ticket for our Summit of Speed Saturday card. Starting off with 3-4-6 in race number 4. Showgirl, Rum With Me, and Junker Jeff. Race number 5, we're going to go 1, 5, 7, 9, and 10. My Smoky, Tequila Blue, Chinese Music, Big Man Biden, and Queen Adele. Race number 6, going to go 9, 10, 11, and 12. Adenosine, Norley, De Gaulle, and Tap It Good. Race number 7, Division 2, the Miracle Cure Sprint. Make it 2 and 7. She's a Barrage and Ariel's Reign. Race number 8, make it 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 11. Double the Cash, Princess Rhea, Texas Metal, Atomic Energy, Sugar Sugar, and My Charge, She's Alone. And race number 9, the Warzone Sprint Trophy, singling number 8, and that's Lady Abimala. Samantha Fitcher riding for Trader Rowan Matty, 7,200. Would get you that Twilight 6 ticket. Robert Darby's Twilight 6 goes 3, 6, and 8. 1, 8, 9, and 10. 9, 10, 13. 3, 7. 5, 8, 9. And 4, 9, and 10. 6,480 will get you Robert's Twilight 6 ticket. And the Twilight 6 with that 4.4 million plus carryover. It will be worth your wager. Look for a very attractive net pool in the Twilight 6 after today's expected hectic wagering in the Twilight 6. And remember, recently there was a load bid of the Twilight 6 receiving over $4 million. Today could be your day. Next event is a 5th event. We'll start our late pick 5 here. You have a field of 11. They go 1,000 meters straight It's a restricted allowance 4-4 native bred 5 years and up, nuns of 3, and importees 5 years and up, non-reserve 2, the purse 750,000. My best 4 includes 1 My Smoky, 7 Chinese Music, 9 Big Man Biden, and 10 Queen Adele, 1, 7, 9, and 10. Number 1 My Smoky, interestingly, still eligible to run at nuns of 3 after winning nuns of 3 on last, and a very good source tells me that My Smoky was disqualified from that 9th of July victory where she won at 16-1 with Jordan Barrett, beating Sherwood Forest and Big Man Biden. So My Smoky lost that event, and as such is still eligible to run at non-winners of 3. And having beaten nuns of 3 by 6 lengths over 4 straight at last, My Smoky must be respected here. Number 7 is Chinese Music. Ran a fairly decent race coming around the bend at 5-round, racing against open claimers at the 400,000 level. Does even better over the straight course, and she'll definitely be a factor here. Number 9, Big Man Biden, also goes fairly well over the straight. He won over 5 straight on the 5th of August by a nose, beating Sikidon and Lion Talk. Sikidon has come back to win since. Big Man Biden has Ramona Payne riding for Donovan Hutchinson and owner Felicia Gordon. Number 10 is Queen Adele, Paul Francis riding for Edward Stanberry. This one a second and last traditional boy over 6.5 furlongs. Led for the first 5 furlongs, but then beaten in the last furlong and a half. Cuts back in distance to 5 furlongs straight. She has good pace. She's drawn post 10. She should be in the mix from early, and she gets a vote here in the 5th event. Number 10, Queen Adele. So make it 10-9-1-7 in race number 5. Queen Adele to get the better of Big Man Biden, My Smoky, and Chinese Music. Race number 6 will start at strike 4. Minimum guaranteed payout is $500,000. We have $1.853 million in the jackpot. And please note that tomorrow, Sunday the 10th of December, will be mandatory payout in the strike 4. So you have the last chance today to hit the strike 4 on your lonesome before that jackpot will be paid out tomorrow. So your last opportunity to hit the jackpot on your lonesome will be today before mandatory payout day in the strike 4. Race 6 is a restricted allowance 5 for native bred 4 years up, nuns of 2, and importees 4 years up maidens. The purse 750,000. 13 horses assembled to go posted. My best 4, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Adenosine, Norley, De Gaulle, and Tap It Good. Adenosine knocking at the door, second of the last 2 outings with a short head in second. 2 starter back to Babylon will fall, and was second by 5 3/4 lengths to Muzo on the 18th of November. So this one could go one better here. Baby to have maintains a month for the 3rd consecutive occasion for trainer Enos Brown and owner Mark Crushburn. Adenosine gets a vote in the 6th event. Number 12, Tap It Good, led for the first half mile last week Saturday in that 6.5 furlong contest won by Premier Identity over Ahmad Ali and Don Vincenzo. Cuts back in distance now to 5 furlong straight. Drawn post 12. Has the speed to try and make the lead here. And if Tap It Good makes the lead, he could very well make all the running. He'd have some competition, though, from Adenosine for sure. He also have competition from De Gaulle, who's quite speedy as well. Failed to finish on last over 5.5 furlongs on the 29th of July. Deemed lame the last 2 outings, but has looked quite sound and ready at exercise with 48-4 for 4 straight on the 29th of November and gallop 2 furlongs at 24-4 on the 13th of November. The last time the exercise gallop came on the 5th of December, 25 flat for 2 furlongs straight. So De Gaulle has 7 faster for Boris McIntosh, owner trainer figure removed. I'm expecting De Gaulle to be up there from the word go. And Norley won on her only race this year by a dead heat with Blade over 4 furlongs straight. So her only start this year was a win. Jordan Barrett, he maintains the mobile trainer Stephen Todd. Norley has speed, and she should be a prominent factor throughout. Race 6 on day 1 of the Summit of Speed weekend of Thoroughbred Racing. 9, 12, 10, 11, that's where I'm going. Adenosine over Tap It Good, Norley, and De Gaulle. Race number 7 is next. We start late triple here. It's Division 2 of the Miracle Crow Sprint. It's a restricted allowance 2 for native bred 3-0s. Non-stop 2 fillies only. The purse 1.1 billion, a field of 9. And this late triple has a minimum guaranteed payout of 400,000. My best 4 for Division 2 of the Miracle Crow Sprint. 2, She's a Mirage. 4, Exotic Light. 6, Bella Soul. And 7, Aria's Reign. 2, 4, 6, and 7. Number 7, Aria's Reign, led for the first half mile in a 6 furlong contest on the 25th of November, beaten into second place by Kind the Go, and in turn was a half a length clear of Binkley Knight. So cuts back in distance now from 6 furlongs to 5.5 furlongs, appears to be able to make the lead here. And once she makes a lead with something in hand, she could have enough in the tank to hold on from the late finishers. Number 2, She's a Mirage. She has been well beaten since stepping up to nuns of 2. but has looked well at exercise. On the 25th of November, 5 straight in 101.3 by 47.4, beating Empress Lynx. And on the 1st of December, when 6 furlongs is 118.2, was well beat by Rosetta that morning. She's a Mirage will have Ramona Pier at a mere 49.5 kilos. And from a level break and this inside draw, I'm expecting She's a Mirage to be prompting the issue early. Exotic Light raced on the 18th of November at nuns of 2 for the first time and ran on well. Came to the quarter pole 13th by 11 lengths, came to the furlong pole 12th by 12 lengths, and ran on to be 5th by 5 lengths behind Bernard the Quick, Superior, and Delilah. That was her first attempt at nuns of 2, and she ran fairly well. She was convincing the victory on the 14th of October, coming off an 8-month break. She beat Hedgecraft and Lady Randelar. Lady Randelar has returned to win since. So Exotic Light gets Christopher Mandine, replacing Debony Thomas in the saddle for trainer Gregory Griffiths. Exotic Light could very well shine very bright in Division 2 of the Mercury Crow Sprint. Better Soul number 6 had Radish Roman for Gear Sabati, and Oda Barsha has pace as well. And pace makes a race. So look for Better Soul to be prominent from the word go. Another hot-looking sprint on day 1 of the 5th annual Summit of Speed at Caymanas Park. I'm taking number 7, Ariel's Reign, to get the better of number 2, She's a Mirage, then 4, Exotic Light, and 6, Bella Soul. The 8th and penultimate event is next. We have a field of 14. These are maidens. It's a restricted maiden condition race for native bred 3-year-olds who have not finished 2nd or 3rd lifetime in a non-restricted main event. Apparently, the purse is 1,050,000. They go 1,100 meters or 5.5 furlongs. Of the 14 horses declared to go post-race, there's one horse that has finished 2nd in their life, and that's horse number 8, Atomic Energy. Was 2nd 2 starter back over 5 furlongs straight behind Charming Sound, 2nd by 9 lengths that day. Chased for the entire 5 furlong distance. Charming Sound won easily. So of the other 13 runners, no one has ever finished 2nd. So I think that Atomic Energy will have a distinct advantage here. Tevin Foster Wright, the Agent Prince. This one has changed hands since we last saw her, formerly trained by Gear Sabrati. Atomic Energy gets a vote here in race number 8. Number 3, Double the Cash, has been down the track in all 4 starts to date, but has looked up the exercise. 6 furlongs, strode 6 furlongs in 123.2 on the 28th of November, and on the 4th of December, strode 3 furlongs in 421.2. On the morning's rides for trainer Peter Dunn-Bassard, blinkers fitted, Double the Cash is expected to run his best race yet. Horse number 5, Texas Metal, has raced only 3 times, not too far away on all 3 outings. 5th by 6 3/4 lengths on debut behind Babla. 2nd time out was 5th by 9 1/4 lengths behind Mr. Wonderful and Lady Randelar. Lady Randelar returned to win since. And next time out was 6th by 13 3/4 lengths behind James. James won by 7 lengths. So this one was just 6 3/4 lengths behind runner-up Shadow of a Doubt. Crucial Alexia was 3rd. And Texas Metal on the 3rd of December worked 5 furlongs in 105 and 2/5 of a second. So look for this one to run a fairly decent race here. Richard Henry rides for trainer Omar Williams and owner Texas Crew. My charge number 11, She's Alone. What can we say about She's Alone? She has got her fair share of support at the market. Was 7-1 on debut. Didn't do much, 10 by 15 1/4. She came back 3rd time out 8-1. Jerome Innes, that was her best run. 6 by 9.5 lengths. Mildly after being slow to stride to Lady Karma, Lady Randelar, and Lambo Girl. Subsequent to that, 12-1, 9 by 21 lengths, broke slow, came back at 6-1 over the straight course in that same Charming Sound Atomic Energy event, broke slow again, so she has had tardy starts 2 of her last 3. Last time out, she got away from the starting gate a bit better. She was served by 2 1/4 lengths at a half mile. Prominent for 3 furlongs, but she faded badly to finish 11 by 22.5 lengths. Jordan Bart, he picks up the mount, as we see on the mount now, number 11, Prince Dominic, taking the track early. That's the norm for Prince Dominic. Prince Dominic is usually on the track early, as he can be a bit fractious, and he looks very well presented by trainer Edward Walker, and that 6-time champion jockey Omar Walker teaming up with Edward Walker. So the Walkers team up in race 1, and remember, they team up in race number 4 as well with Rum With Me. So look for Omar Walker and Edward Walker to be very potent today. She's Alone has Jordan Bart at 51 kilos. She has speed from this outside post. I'm expecting her to be quite prominent early and hoping for the best thereafter. The vote goes to number 8, Atomic Energy, over number 5, Texas Metal, then 3, Double the Cash, and 11, She's Alone. The 9th and final event is a Warzone Sprint Trophy, as the Riders of Court has been given for the jockeys for race number 1. The Warzone Sprint Trophy is a restricted stakes Imported throws in at nuns of 3 and native bred throws in 4 years nuns of 4. 1.19 million the purse, a field of 12 will go 1100 meters to close day 1 of the 5th annual Summit of Speed. 4, 5, 8, and 9 are my best 4. Milos, Volatility, Lady Abimala, and Bazinga. I like the looks of number 8, Lady Abimala. I bet her the last time out. I tipped her the last time out. She didn't deliver 4 by 4 and 3/4 length, but that was her first attempt over the straight course. So clearly, she might not have liked the straight. She's back around the bend now. Appears to be much more effective riding the bends. Samantha Fetcher picks up the mount, replacing Paul Francis. For trainer, Ron Matty, owner Bombay Stud Farm. Lady Abimala is out of Lady Abijita, who won the Jamaica Oaks as a 3-year-old, of course, her year. So, Lady Abimala, I'm giving this one the vote here. For second, make it number 9, Bazinga. Chase Desert of Malibu at the furlong important last, second by 3 lengths, and then Wheaton 4th by 6 lengths. The Desert of Malibu, Atlantic Convoy, and Rejected Raja. Nothing of those caliber present here. So, Bazinga is going to run a big race. Milos, through clinkers the last 2 outings, can do Ocean better. Respect the chances of Milos and Volatility. Second and last, the Burlap now comes around the bend, and a good run is expected here. Make it 8, 9, 4, 5 in the Warzone Sprint Trophy. Lady Abimala to get the better of Bazinga, Milos, and Volatility. That's my analysis of the 9 races on the Summit of Speed, the V1 card. Let's introduce the runners for race 1, and I'll be back with you shortly to tell you who looks well coming out on the track for the open contest.
Horses take the track for the first. It's for 3-year-olds and up, an optional claiming event, 250,000 to 200,000 the tag. 6-year-olds and up, non-winners of 4, and a native bred 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2. The distance 1,200 meters. 1 Party Princess make the weight 50 kilos. 2 undecided, 54. Please note, Marshall Porter now claims 3 kilos, not 4. Just an Illusion has won 3 races. 1 race, I think, Just an Illusion lost that race in the steward's room. Just an Illusion has won 3 races, hence eligible to run here. 5 Caymanas goes with 53 kilos. Scratch 6 Smoke Haze, injured. 8 Shashamani Dance, 50.5. 10 Gradon. 53 the rider Devon A. Thomas. Devon A. Thomas replaces Jawani Forbes at number 10 Gradon. Superfecta High 5 both have carryovers. Superfecta carryover in excess 408,000. High 5 carryover in excess 493,000. Reggae 6 begins here along with the Catch 9. The Catch 9 has a jackpot in excess 977,000. Catch 9 on its way to 400,000. Reggae 6 heading for 6 million. Get your bets on. You have 4 minutes to do so. Runners make their way to post.
Hello again, Thoroughbred Racing fans, and welcome to Caymanas Park, home of the Caribbeans, the Bone Derby, home of the Caribbeans Finest Thoroughbreds, and we're here for our 5th annual Summit of Speed, and it's going to be sprints, and more sprints. 9 races today, 9 races tomorrow, all sprint events, so 18 races. Going to be showing a lot of speed this weekend, so ensure that you find the quick horses for your exotics, as well as you're going to have to find the run-on horses as well, because if there's too much speed in an event, the chances are they'll dissipate each other's chances. So watch out for the leaders, the stalkers, and the deep closers, and you should be in the winnings. A very special welcome to our friends on the YouTube channel, those joining us on caymanasracing.com, and also those on FanDuel, as well as Naira. Big up to Andy Sterling. We saw Andy Sterling last week here in Jamaica with Fox Sports covering the second run of the Mute Mile, and my, was that a big day for us here at Caymanas Park. And we indeed look forward to having many more big days. Let's take a quick look at race number 1, and then we'll hop over to the bet maker section where Craig Bernard awaits to give us the market movers on the 9 race card. Starting off race number 1 with my top choice as number 4. The Lone Speed. Just an Illusion. And is that an illusion? 2-1 for Just an Illusion, who's going to be in front, uncontested, with Christopher Mamdine in the saddle at 6 furlongs. That 2-1 looks like an illusion. I expected this one to be at 4-5, but it's Prince Dominic that's getting all the cash at 3-5. Catch Just an Illusion if you can for me. That's my firm selection to start the card. Prince Dominic going for 3 wins in a row. He won in March, he won in August. He doesn't race frequently. Just an Illusion looks to be the type that should have the advantage here. For third, I'm going to go for number 3, XY Soul, who always comes running on for second, third, or fourth. Could be the same case today, or he could very well catch them napping late. For fourth, number 2, Undecided. Undecided gets 18-1. Fourth, 11, 3-2 to start. The Reggae 6 and Catch 9. Reggae 6 pool 6 million, Catch 9 pool 350,000. Let's hop over to Craig Bernard and hear what's happening on the bet makers fixed odds for the 9 race card.
Good afternoon, everybody. We're here for the post-Mute Mile race day. Quite a bit going on in the markets today. Race 3, Empress Links, opened at $7.50, all bet all the way down to $5. Number 4, John Jeff, opened at $3, down to $2.70. In race 5, Queen Adele, opened at $3.30, hammered all the way down to $2.10. Quite a surprise here. Race 7, City Hawk, opened at $51, backed all the way down to $15, and also in that race. Princess Aquila also opened at $51, backed all the way down to $10. In race 8, Double Cash, opened at $10, down to $4 now, and in race 9, our absolutely best backed runner of the day is Lady Admiral, who opened at $4, beat all the way down to $1.85. Quickly on to race 1. Number 11, the tote favorite at 3-5, Prince Dominic, $1.95, and that's the best back runner in race 1 in the fixed odds market. But good support also for Just an Illusion. Opened at $2.40, but he's actually drifted out to $2.90 because of the overwhelming support for number 11, Prince Dominic. But number 11, Graydon, and number 9, Mule Train, also taking a little bit of cash, but surprisingly, not a lot of money for number 3, XY Soul. Not much support at all, but the overwhelming support has been with Prince Dominic at $1.95. That's the story in the fixed odds market for race 1. But note quickly that Dallas Baker sends his best. He wanted to be back here for last week for the Mute Mile, but he'll be back to Jamaica shortly. But he's currently doing all kind of business in Australia and all over the world. But that's the story for race 1 here at Caymanas Park. Good luck, everybody, today.
So the runners are at the post for race number 1. This is where the Catch 9 and Reggae 6 begins. Reggae 6 pool approaching 6.5 million. Catch 9 approaching, well, Reggae 6 now on its way to 7 million. Catch 9 approaching 400,000 with a whopping jackpot bonus in excess 977,000. Horses begins to load. Get your bets on. Over to Brian.
So horses now loading for the first of 9. Party Princess is in, along with Golden Emperor. Next up will be Caymanas to gate 5. Shashamani Dance heading for 8. Mule Train walks to 9. Five to load. XY Soul being led to 3. XY Soul up to 3 and in. Graydon will be next at 10. Graydon is in. Loading up, going smoothly. Rider off Prince Dominic. Just an illusion. Heads for 4. No problem there. Goes in easily. So they try with Prince Dominic and then we wait on the grey undecided. This is the Summit of Speed. All sprint races today and tomorrow. Up comes undecided. Goes in. 6 furlongs, 1200 meters. Field in line. For the first of 9, they're off. Fair start. Party Princess left at the back with undecided. Just an illusion. Gets a good start. Jumps out quickly and gets that lead, but only momentarily. As on the outside, Prince Dominic now travels well. Graydon is right there, and Graydon and Prince Dominic fight. Just an illusion forms a line with 3. Caymanas right there, almost forming a line of 4. XY Soul is next, some 5 lengths off that lead as the leaders arrive at the half mile and go spinning into the turn. Undecided, the grey race is next. Shashamani Dance accompanies. Party Princess races up next. Mule Train and Golden Emperor, the trailers, as the field arrive at the 3. They're battling up front. Prince Dominic racing on the outside. Right there on the rail in the green silks, that's Just an Illusion who has the lead as they come thundering into the top of the lane. Just an Illusion out in front, trying to shake off Prince Dominic, and these two are clear. XY Soul has a lot to do along with the rest, but still it is Just an Illusion bounding along, now getting cracks of that right-hand stick, and Just an Illusion begins to open the lead and stretches it inside the final furlong. It seems to be all over. It's a Just an Illusion and Christopher Mamdine. They're coming away with it and will win easily in the end. Just an Illusion eased down. Brake lights coming on. Mamdine sitting up high. Just an Illusion by 7 or more. Prince Dominic ahead of XY Soul 3rd. Shashamani Dance is 4th. It's close between Caymanas and Mule Train on the far side. Your attention, please. The following is a message from SVREL Executive Chairman Mr. Solomon Sharp to our valued sponsors. We couldn't have done it without you. A heartfelt thank you for your support of the second running of the Multi-Mile Invitational at Caymanas Park. Your contributions played a vital role in bringing together a truly remarkable event that showcased the very best of Jamaica's horse racing to a captivated audience at home and abroad. With your help, we have made an impact far beyond the racetrack. We are humbled by your belief and grateful for your investment in our vision. With your continued support, we can keep raising the bar and take local horse racing to new heights. Sincerely, Solomon Sharp, SVREL Executive Chairman.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 1, number 4, Just an Illusion. 6-year-old Baymare by Casual Trick. The Principal by Space Link. Fred Clinton Roden own Superstar Racing Stables. Train Errol War, the winning rider. Christopher Mamdine, welcome back Christopher Mamdine from his stint overseas and making his impact right away. The first winner of the winner of the first race. The groom, Kevin Edwards. Second, number 11, Prince Dominic. Third, number 3, XY Soul. Fourth, number 8, Shashamane Dance. And fifth, number 9, Mule Train. Final time for 1,200 meters, 1:16:1.
So continuing with thanking the sponsors, first off, the Mute family. Without them, this would never have happened. Sandals, Main Event Entertainment Group, the Jamaica Tourist Board, Flow Jamaica, Mayberry Investments, CPJ, First Rock Group, IGT, Proven, ATL Automotive Group, Chemtech, NVET Services and Novomatic, True Shake, Tradewinds Citrus Limited, Worthy Park Supreme Ventures Group, and a very special thank you to the New York Racing Association Fox Sports team. For the first of 9, they're off. Fair start. Party Princess left at the back with undecided. Just an Illusion gets a good start, jumps out quickly and gets that lead, but only momentarily. As on the outside, Prince Dominic now travels well. Graydon is right there, and Graydon and Prince Dominic fight. Just an Illusion forms a line with 3 Caymanas right there, almost forming a line of 4. XY Soul is next, some 5 lengths off that lead as the leaders arrive at the half mile and go spinning into the turn. Undecided, the grey race is next. Shashamane Dance accompanies. Party Princess races up next, Mule Train and Golden Emperor, the trailers, as the field arrive at the 3. They're battling up front. Prince Dominic racing on the outside. Right there on the rail in the green silks, that's Just an Illusion who has the lead as they come thundering into the top of the lane. Just an Illusion out in front, trying to shake off Prince Dominic, and these two are clear. XY Soul has a lot to do along with the rest, but still it is Just an Illusion bounding along, now getting cracks of that right-hand stick, and Just an Illusion begins to open the lead and stretches it inside the final furlong. It seems to be all over. It's a Just an Illusion and Christopher Mamdine. They're coming away with it and will win easily in the end. Just an Illusion eased down. Brake lights coming on. Mamdine sitting up high. Just an Illusion by 7 or more. Prince Dominic ahead of XY Soul third. Shashamane Dance is fourth. It's close between Caymanas and Mule Train on the far side. testing barn. 4 Just an Illusion, 11 Prince Dominic. 4 and 11 go to the testing barn. Just an Illusion, 270 to win, 128 to place. Second 11 Prince Dominic, 116. Third 3 XY Soul, 122. Fourth 8 Shashamani Dance. Fifth 9 A Mule Train. Exacta 412. Quinella 312. Trifecta 334. Superfecta 5601. 111 high fives, 8,623 each. The splits are 23-3, 48. Final time 1200 meters, 116.1. The margins 9 1/4 by 1 3/4.
Remember, gambling is just a game. Choose to gamble responsibly. Set a budget, avoid chasing losses, and stop gambling when you reach your money limits. For gambling help, call RISE 888-991-4146. A message from the Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Commission.
It's Christmas at Caymanas Park once again. Stay tuned for a number of mandatory payouts for the month of December, and don't miss out on a chance to be the next millionaire. Coming up this evening at Charlestown, we have a mandatory payout on the pick four. Pick four, the jackpot bonus carryover is 485,000 plus. So we have a mandatory payout this evening at Charlestown, and the first post at Charlestown, 7 o'clock sharp. Tomorrow at Mountaineer Park, we have a mandatory payout on the MR6. Mandatory payout on the MR6. Got a carryover along with the jackpot bonus, and that figure is in excess $1.7 million. And Monday at Parks, the PX6, mandatory payout on the PX6 at Parks. And on Wednesday, the 13th of December, closing day at Mountaineer Park, mandatory payout on all the bets. The pick four, the pick five, last pick four, last pick five, MR6, play spot 8, last triple, last double, last exacta, last quinella, last trifecta, and superfecta. So closing day at Mountaineer Park on the 13th of December, and we're paying out everything, mandatory payout on all the late bets. On the 16th at Caymanas Park, we'll have a mandatory payout on the play spot 8, mandatory payout on the play spot 8. On the 17th of December, mandatory payout on the first pick 5, Caymanas Park. And on the 17th, they're closing at Woodbine. So we'll have a mandatory payout on all the late bets, the pick 4, pick 5, play spot 8, pick 6, pick 9, last triple, last double, last exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta. So a lot of cash to be won on a mandatory payout for the months of December.
Just an illusion at 2-1. I thought it was an illusion because I had that cannot lose basically, and I saw 2-1. But I see that you took the advice and got some cash in. Went off at 85 in the end, won by 9.5 lengths, gearing down. Clearly, the lone speed of the was just an illusion, and my firm selection there would have taken a lot of beating. Christopher Mandine gets his first win since his recent return to Caymanas Park. He was overseas in Canada, quite successful. Took a trip one day, and he's quite fit and ready. So Christopher Mandine, job well done aboard the lone speed. Just an illusion. Got a good break, allowed Graydon and Prince Dominic to come alongside for maybe a furlong or so, but then let out a notch, and it was basically all over thereafter. Live ticket count on the Regular 6, 2,604, with over 4.868 million in the net pool. Catch 9 starts off with 244 live tickets with over 268,000 in the net pool there. It's now on to the Sunnyside Stakes, race 2, where we have 5 debutants. Originally, it was 7 horses declared. 1 we have seen already. That one, Don't Tell Lulu, a scratch, and Shane Star also a scratch. So 5 unknowns here for the Sunnyside Stakes. Place 8, nice looking carry over, just under 560,000. 1.244 million in that single winner bonus, and the quick 4 begins here in the second event as well. $250,000 minimum guaranteed payout and 270,000 plus in that single winner bonus. My top choice is number 5, Princess Catalea. She's a 2-year-old bay filly by Casual Trick out of the traditional dam Classical Princess. Bred on in Phillips' own Julie Racing stable trained Patrick Lynch, more popularly known as the Professor. Ryan Lewis, the leading rider, he's aboard. The groom is Delroy Blake. Looks good in the paddock, has worked fluent in the mornings, and reportedly is quite fast as well. And she opens up at 4 to 5, and she's looking quite calm, cool, and focused there. So Princess Catalea gets a vote here. Number 7, Kaylin Melody. She's a 2-year-old bay filly by Casual Trick out of the Distorted Dam Darden. So both Princess Catalea and Kaylin Melody are out of the stallion Casual Trick, and Casual Trick produces quick runners. Kaylin Melody, bred Orange Valley Estates Limited, own Headley Davis, trained Stephen Todd, Javier Patterson is aboard, and the groom Romaine Marshall. Has looked fairly fluent in the mornings, went 48.4 for 4 furlongs straight on the 25th of November, went 48.3 on the 1st of December. So this one has shown some pace. The blinkers fitted for the debut. Tongue tie also fitted. You're getting 9 to 1 for Kaylin Melody. That's a generous price. Number 1, Valley of Love, 36 to 1. She's a 2-year-old bay filly by Speed out of the Devil Is Due Dam, Mayflower, bred Evergate Farm Limited, owned Andrew Elliott, trained Philip Elliott. Philip Parchment is going to be aboard, and the groom is Fidel Williams. Valley of Love worked a half mile in 50 2/5 with Strike Smart, and Strike Smart is a multiple winner. So Valley of Love, 50 2/5 alongside Strike Smart looks fairly good enough to recommend for a first-time starter. 35 to 1, no attention in the betting there. Number 2, Crypto Girl. She's a 2-year-old chestnut filly by Soul Warrior out of the Twilight Dam Twilight Eruption. Bred by Stephen Parkins, own headback racing, trained Byron Davis. 6-time champion jockey Omar Walker is aboard. The groom is Errol Moody. And Crypto Girl has Lasix administered for the first time for the debut, and she gets the favoritism at 1 to 2. Worked fairly well on the 11th of November, 48.2 by 103.2. That's over the straight course. A half mile in 49.3 on the 25th of November. So Crypto Girl is working fairly well. The other entry is number 6, Dove, a 2-year-old chestnut filly by Seeking My Dream out of the Deputy's Report Dam, Sea of Galilee. Bred and owned by Cal McLeod, trained Ian Alexander, more popular known as Shane, and Christopher Mandine, who won race 1. He's looking for the early double. Dove has looked fairly fluent, strode 340 3/5, strode 340 2/5. Visor on, tongue tie on for the debut. Could Christopher Mandine land the early double? Make it 5-7-1-2 in the Sunnyside Stakes. Princess Catalea over Kaylin Melody, Valley of Love, and Crypto Girl.
Horses take the track for the second. This is the Sunnyside Stakes. It's a maiden special rate for native bred 2-year-old fillies. The distance 1,000 meters round. Scratch 3, Don't Tell Lulu, sick 4, Shaney Star, injured. No weight changes to announce. Wagering on a double event, exacta, trifecta, rolling triple. Quick 4 begins here. Single winner bonus in excess of $270,000. Play spot 8 begins here with a carryover of almost $560,000 plus a single winner bonus in excess $1.244 million. Quick 4 on its way to 400,000. Play spot 8 heading for 1.5. 6 minutes, get your bets on.
So the runners are making their way to post. This is race number 2, the Sunnyside Stakes. And this is where the play spot 8 starts. Got a very nice carryover in the play spot 8. Nearly 560,000. Play spot 8 pool approaching $1.3 million. And we have a jackpot bonus in excess $1.2 million. It's also where the quick 4 starts. Quick 4 pool on its way to 450,000. Quick 4 has a jackpot bonus in excess 270,000. Got some nice carryovers today. Namely, the early pick 5 in excess $1.1 million and the carryover in the highlight 6 in excess $4.4 million. So nice carryovers today on the card at Caymanas Park. The runners are heading to post. Race number 2, the Sunnyside Stakes. Get your bets on.
On quickly to race 2, a very small field, only 5 runners with the scratches of number 3 and 4. But in terms of the betting, it seemed to be a 2-horse race in the tote. Number 2 and number 5, both at 3 to 5. That's Crypto Girl and Princess Catalina. In the fixers market, however, you can get $2, which is about even money for Princess Catalina if you're looking to back that one. If you're looking to back Crypto Girl, it's $1.65. But there's not a whole lot of betting really going on in this race. And the money that has come in is really hammered in between the number 2 Crypto Girl and the number 5 Catalina. Of course, Crypto Girl being the shorter price of the 2. But that's the story here for race 2 in the fixers market at Caymanas Park. Good luck, everybody.
Please note, number 10, Ajita in the 4th. Jawara Stedman is down for the day. Jawara Stedman not riding. Trainers who had booked the services of Jawara Stedman, please make other arrangements and contact the stewards. Runners at the post have closed up the front of the gates. Quick 4 heading for 500,000. Play spot 8 continues to head for $1.5 million. Get your bets on quickly.
So loading up about to start. To get your bets on, the loading up about to start. They're pulling Valley of Love to gate number 1. Get your bets on the play spot 8 pool. Getting close to 1.5 million. We're almost at 1.4. Valley of Love goes in at 1. Horses loading. Quick 4 heading to $500,000. The girl lining up for gate number 2. And she backs away. Try once again with Crypto Girl. Still refusing. Rider comes down from Dove. That's Christopher Mamdine. He won the first. He'll be gung-ho to get the second one also. As Crypto Girl loads at 2. Princess Catalina. It's the 5. Starter's assistant encouraging Princess Catalina to gate number 5, refusing. Rider comes down. That's Action Pack Ren Lewis, the leading rider. Princess Catalina goes in. Lewis climbs aboard. So we wait on 2 runners. Dove heads to 6. And the final one, Kaylin Melody. Dove refusing also. Goes in. Kaylin Melody heads to gate 7. Complete the line. A bit hesitant. Kaylin Melody. Kaylin Melody goes in. Ready for a start, race number 2. They're off and racing. Oh, just coming out of the gates, that's Kaylin Melody has blown the start as Crypto Girl blasts into an early lead as they head toward the fords. Crypto Girl in front of Valley of Love, right there too, and coming around that's Princess Catalia. That goes down into second. Then comes Valley of Love. Dove is right there too, and racing at the back of the field from that bad start. That's Kaylin Melody, but Crypto Girl has sprinted clear of these, and Crypto Girl is the writing could be on the wall, about 6 or 7, maybe 8 lengths in front of Valley of Love chasing in second. Princess Catalia comes next. Dove is on the outside and still at the back of the field. That's Kaylin Melody. They're coming to the furlong pole, and it is Crypto Girl all alone. Crypto Girl on an afternoon stroll in the Sunnyside Stakes. Crypto Girl has made short work of these, and Crypto Girl and El Champo, Omar Walker, double digits win in the second. It's Crypto Girl beating Valley of Love. Then comes a Dove and Kaylin Melody. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number two, Crypto Girl, a 2-year-old chestnut filly by Soul Warrior, Twilight Eruption by Twilight Time, Fred Eaton Parkins, own Headback Racing train, Byron Davis, the winning rider, El Champo, Omar Walker, the groom, Earl Moody, second, number 1, Valley of Love, third, number 6, Dove, fourth, number 7, Kaylin Melody. Final time for 1,000 meters round, 1 minute and 4/5. Ready for start, race number 2. They're off and racing. Oh, just coming out of the gates, that's Kaylin Melody has blown the start as Crypto Girl blasts into an early lead as they head toward the fords. Crypto Girl in front of Valley of Love, right there too, and coming around that's Princess Catalia. That goes down into second. Then comes Valley of Love. Dove is right there too, and racing at the back of the field from that bad start. That's Kaylin Melody. But Crypto Girl has sprinted clear of these, and Crypto Girl is the writing could be on the wall, about 6 or 7, maybe 8 lengths in front of Valley of Love chasing in second. Princess Catalia comes next. Dove is on the outside and still at the back of the field. That's Kaylin Melody. They're coming to the furlong pole, and it is Crypto Girl all alone. Crypto Girl on an afternoon stroll in the Sunnyside Stakes. Crypto Girl has made short work of these, and Crypto Girl and El Champo, Omar Walker, double digits win in the second. It's Crypto Girl beating Valley of Love. Then comes a Dove and Kaylin Melody.
Result of the second now official. Horses to the testing barn. 2, Crypto Girl. 7, Kaylin Melody. 2 and 7 both go to the testing barn. The winner, Crypto Girl, 200 to win, 160 to place. A second one, Valley of Love, 390. Third, 6, Dove. Fourth, 7, Kaylin Melody. The double event, 568. Exacta, 968. Trifecta, 1,550. Splits, 24-1, 47-1. They raced 1,000 meters round in 1 minute and 4. The margins 18 3/4 by 6 3/4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention call to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the Sunnyside Stakes, kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Mr. Terry Morant. He's the racing administrator, and he makes it to Ethan Parkins, presenting Headback Racing. Congratulations to the winning connections. Race number 2, the Sunnyside Stakes.
Now that's what you call an auspicious debut. 18 and 3/4 lengths in a minute and 4/5 of a second. Crypto Girl floored the starting gate and just kept on going and going and going. That's an impressive victory, well ridden by 6-time champion Omar Walker, and a great training job by Byron Davis, more popularly known as Pecco, for owner Headback Racing, and that looks to be a very smart filly. Crypto Girl by 18 and 3/4 lengths on debut. Valley of Love completed the exacta, distance away, $968 for the exacta. The trifecta completed by Dove, 1,550. Live ticket count on the Reggae 6, 1,350 with 4.868 million in the net pool, and the catch time is at 94. Live tickets with 268,000 plus in that net pool. It's now time for race 3, which starts our early pick 5. 1.1 million plus is in the carryover for the early pick 5, and over 967,000 is in that jackpot, with a minimum guarantee payout to boot of $250,000. It's Division 1 of the Mercure Sprint. Fillies only over 1,100 meters. It's a restricted allowance, 2 for native bred 3-year-olds, nuns of 2 fillies. The favorite in the betting is at 65, and that's number 2, My Choice, Natural Dancer. This one led for the first half by then a 6.5 furlong contest. Now cuts back in distance from 6.5 furlongs to 5.5 furlongs, so a furlong shorter. And we have Dean Dawkins teaming up with Gear Sabrati and Houston Stables. Last week they had a disqualification with the big favorite, Desert of Malibu, in the inaugural running of the Blues on the Loose Trophy. So certainly they must try and get back on the winning trail here. Natural Dancer is going to be the one to catch, and it's of course the summit of speed at Caymanas Park, and speed and more speed is going to be the order of the day, and Natural Dancer looks to be the natural speed here, and she's going to be the one to catch. Number 7, The Love of God, also possesses some speed. 2-1 for The Love of God. Javelin Patterson riding for Lawrence Fremantle owner trainer was second over this trip on the 14th of October in 108 and 3/5 of a second, beaten by Bella Bella, and was 2.5 lengths in front of Bosie. So look for The Love of God from a similar effort to be right there in that final drive to the wire. Number 3, Hot Stepper, gets 5-1. This one will be coming on from off the pace. Doesn't have the requisite speed to go for the lead, but look for Hot Stepper to be doing just that inside the final furlong and a half. And if they go too fast, too early, Hot Stepper could very well capitalize. Number 9, Bosie, reports from the barn of Adrian Prince, more popularly known as Dan Dan. Tevin Foster picks up the mount. Blinkers off, visor on, figure eight removed. Bosie was third by 3 lengths to Bella Bella and The Love of God on the 14th of October. Came back and finished third by 9 lengths to Wow How and All for Love. All for Love returned to win impressively since. So any of those two efforts should see Bosie be in the thick of things throughout here in Division 1 of the Mercure Sprint. 2, 7, 3, and 9. That's my order of preference. Natural Dancer to get the better of The Love of God. Hot Stepper, Bosie. Early pick 5 pool already at 1.1 million. The carryover is in excess of 1.1 million. Triple is nearing $250,000 already. 9 minutes to go to post race number 3, Division 1, the Mercure Sprint. Make those wagers early. And coming up in race number 4 is going to be the big Twilight 6 carryover. So 2 big ticket items come your way right now. The carryover in the pick 5, 1.1 million plus, and the carryover in the Twilight 6, 4.4 million plus.
Horses take the track for the third. This is Division 1, the Miracle Cure Sprint. It's a restricted allowance 2 for native bred 3-year-olds, non-winners of 2, fillies only. The distance 1100 meters. Number 2, Natural Dancer, make the weight 52 kilos. 4, Lady Karma, 53.5. 5, Empress Lynx, 53.5. 6, Power of Her Highness, 50.5. 8, Golden Syrup, 50.5. Wagering on the double event. Exacta, Quinella Trifecta, Superfecta, High 5, a rolling triple. The early pick 5 begins here. The carryover in excess 1.1 million. Also a single winner bonus if you're very lucky, 967,000 plus. Early pick 5 heading for 1.5 million. The rolling triple on its way to 300,000. You have 7 minutes. Get your bets on.
Looks as though we're heading to 2 million in the early pick 5. Pick 5 pool on its way to $2 million. And we have rolling triple in excess 300,000 and climbing, heading to 350,000. And the jackpot bonus attached to the pick 5 in excess 967,000. And we still have more carryovers to come. The Twilight 6 in excess $4.4 million. So get your bets on. Runners are heading to post. This is race number 3.
We're here for race 3, a very competitive betting race actually, with no less than 5 runners taking a lot of money. So number 3, Hot Stepper, we open at $4 and he's been trading rock solid at the $4 mark. Number 5, Empress Links, opened at $7.50 and that one has been bet all the way down to $5.50 and that's actually the best back runner in this race in the fixed odds market. Number 2, Natural Dancer, also taking good money, opened at $3.50 while it's out to $3.60, but it's very, very well backed. The God of Love, opened at $4.40 rather, back down to $4. And number 9, Bossy, opened at $3, but it's around the $3.50 mark. But those are the 5 that are really taking the bulk of the money in what is actually a very competitive betting race. My secretly thought favorite is number 2, Natural Dancer, but actually the best back runner in the fixed odds market is number 5, Empress Links. That's the story for race 3 here at Caymanas Park. Good luck, everybody.
So they've closed up the front of the gates. Early pick 5 surpassing 2 million and climbing, and the rolling triple on its way to 400,000. You don't have much time left to wager. Get your bets on. Horses now loading for the 3rd, the Miracle Cure Sprint. This is Division 1. All fillies in the lineup. The Bee's Knees is in at 1. Natural Dancer, Dane Dawkins going into 2. Hot Stepper follows next. Lady Karma riderless. Omar Simpson waiting in the wings as Lady Karma hesitates. Now rushes into gate 4, followed by Empress Links, joining in gate 5. Power of Her Highness, Jordan Barrett, the 2-kilo claimer, will be next. They're in, no problem, no fuss. The Love of God, Lawrence Fremantle, the trainer, also the owner, goes in. Golden Syrup gets into 8, and Bossy will load at 9. Field in line. Starter ready. 5.5 furlongs, 1,100 meters. They're off. Almost perfect start. Lady Karma, though, looks to have hit a speed bump and races at the back all alone. Natural Dancer leaves the 5 in a battle with Hot Stepper and Bosie. These form a line of 3. The Love of God is some 3 lengths in behind them. Power of Her Highness racing a half a length down on the rail. The Bee's Knees races up next as they go flashing past the half mile. Empress Lynx races just ahead of the Grey Golden Syrup and a long way back to the slow starting Lady Karma. The leaders arrive at the final 3/8 of a mile. Natural Dancer bouncing easy on the devastating Dane Dawkins. Here is Bosie now beginning a challenge with a good-looking Hot Stepper as they'll come into the lane, and it is a Natural Dancer who brings them into it. Hot Stepper now looking for room in between horses. Bosie has been switched down against the rail as they drive toward the final 3/16. Hot Stepper now coming up with a strong challenge on the outside of Natural Dancer, and Hot Stepper now points the nose in front. Natural Dancer attempts to fight back. They flash past the furlong pole. It is Hot Stepper out in front with Paul Francis, and Hot Stepper now begins to open up inside the final 16th. Natural Dancer not coping with that late kick. Hot Stepper will win by maybe 3 over Natural Dancer, close between Power of Her Highness Empress Lynx, also close in behind between the Bee's Knees and Bosie. Your attention, please. There is now a George's inquiry. George looking at the final 200 meters. Please hold all tickets. George's inquiry, hold all your tickets.
In the winners' enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 3, the Miracle Cure Sprint Division 1, number 3, Hot Stepper, a 3-year-old chestnut filly by Hedge Fund, Creme de la Creme, Creme de la, by English Channel, bred Lakeland Farms, owned and bred and owned, Lakeland Farms Limited, conditioned by Anthony Nunes, the winning rider Paul Francis, the groom Stephen Smith. Second, number 2, Natural Dancer. Third, number 5, Empress Lynx. Fourth, number 6, Power of Her Highness. And fifth, number 1, the Bee's Knees. Final time for 1100 meters, 1:08 and 2.
Your attention, please. In addition to this George inquiry, there is now a jockey's objection lodged by Dane Dawkins, second past the post on Natural Dancer, and of course it's against first past the post, number 3, Hot Stepper. George's inquiry, a jockey's objection against the winner by second past the post. Hold all tickets, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention on the screens, the monitors. That's the third place finisher, closest to us in the red jacket, number 5, Empress Lynx, getting there ahead of number 6 over on the far side. So that's the third place sprint on the screen.
They're off. Almost perfect start. Lady Karma, though, looks to have hit a speed bump and races at the back all alone. Natural Dancer leaves the 5 in a battle with Hot Stepper and Bosie. These form a line of 3. The Love of God is some 3 lengths in behind them. Power of Her Highness racing a half a length down on the rail. The Bee's Knees races up next as they go flashing past the half mile. Empress Lynx races just ahead of the Grey Golden Syrup and a long way back to the slow starting Lady Karma. The leaders arrive at the final 3/8 of a mile. Natural Dancer bouncing easy on the devastating Dane Dawkins. Here is Bosie now beginning a challenge with a good-looking Hot Stepper as they'll come into the lane. And it is a Natural Dancer who brings them into it. Hot Stepper now looking for room in between horses. Bosie has been switched down against the rail as they drive toward the final 3/16. Hot Stepper now coming up with a strong challenge on the outside of Natural Dancer. And Hot Stepper now points the nose in front. Natural Dancer attempts to fight back. They flash past the furlong pole. It is Hot Stepper out in front with Paul Francis, and Hot Stepper now begins to open up inside the final 16th. Natural Dancer not coping with that late kick. Hot Stepper will win by maybe 3 over Natural Dancer, close between Power of Her Highness Empress Lynx, also close in behind between the Bee's Knees and Bosie. Your attention, please. After the steward's inquiry and jockey's objection overruled, there will be no change. No change to the order of finish. No change. Race 4, 10 Ajita. Now the mount of Shavon Townsend. Number 10 Ajita in the fourth. Make the rider Shavon Townsend.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? A representative of the winning connections of race number 3, Hot Stepper. You're needed in the winner's enclosure for the presentation. So that's a representative of the winning connections, race number 3. You're needed in the winner's enclosure for presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winner's enclosure for the presentation of the Miracle Cure Sprint Division 1. Making the presentation, Dr. Jason Wright, and he makes it to the winning trainer, Anthony Nunes, representing the winning owner, Lakeland Farms Limited. Also in the presentation party, the Cook Food Special, Dr. Paul Wright.
Result of the third now official. Horses to the testing barn. 3 Hot Stepper, 5 Empress Lynx. 3 and 5 go to the testing barn. Hot Stepper 632 to win, 226 to place. Second 2 Natural Dancer 152. Third 5 Empress Lynx 206. Fourth to 6 Power of Her Highness Fifth one, the Bee's Knees. Double event 988, Quinella 1006.34, Exacta 1007.73, Trifecta 2009.72, Superfecta 24,165. One winner of the high five, 90,554. There were 149 triples, 2,924. Splits 23-3, 47-1. Final time 1100 meters, 108.2. The margins 2 1/4 by 1.5. Horses take the track for the fourth. It's for 3-year-olds and up. It's a claiming event. 750,000 to 600,000 the tag. The distance 1,300 meters. 6 Jonko Jeff. Make the weight 54 kilos. 8 Another Bullet 55.5. 9 Shiboom 52.5. 10 Ajita goes with the 53.5 and Shavon Townsend rides. Wagering on double event, Exacta, Quinella Trifecta, Superfecta High 5, a rolling triple. The Twilight 6 with a massive carryover in excess 4.437 million. Begins here. Get your bets on.
Division 1 of the American Crow Sprint goes to the 5-1 chance. Hot Stepper, Paul Francis riding there for trader Anthony Nunes and owner Lakeland Farm Limited. Finished strong, did a Hot Stepper and just off the pace there. Good ride by Paul Country Francis. Natural Dancer held on for second, and Empress Lynx ran on to be third. Powerful Highness also ran on from off the pace to finish in fourth. It's now time for the Twilight 6. That minimum guaranteed payout is 2.75 million. The jackpot carryover is 4.437 million. So a big sequence coming up now. Races 4 through 9. And this is for the $750 $600 claimers. You have a field of 10, 1,300 meters of the trip. Let's take a look at the start of the Twilight 6. Top selection here is number 3, and that's Showgirl. Ray and Lewis ride for trainer Jason Acosta and owner Carlton Watson. This one was the winner by a length and 3/4 on that, beating Shiboom and Run With Me over 6.5 furlongs, and she really ran well there. Turned for home 5 lengths clear, came to the furlong pole 5 lengths clear, and then weakened just a bit, a length and 3/4 in front at the finish. Showgirl is going to be the horse to beat here, back at the 750 level, and she looks quite well. She should be the one to catch. Number 6 is John Jeff. He won his last 2 assignments at 750 in March and May. So stepped up from 750, raced at the overnight level 5 times, and he was not disgraced. Ran extremely well when finishing third twice at overnight level. So back down to claiming now. Races without a tag, the waiver claim option engaged, which states that if you have a horse for 90 or more days, you are eligible to run without a tag, given that you are returned to the same claiming level that you were claimed. So that came on the 7th of May for 750. So despite running 5 times, we haven't seen John Jeff in over 90 days. So they are in here without a tag. Ramar Spencer, more popularly known as Turtleback, rides your trainer Rudolph Hardiel. John Jeff, big chance here. Number 4 is Run With Me, even money on Dast, and finished third by 6 3/4 against the Wilson and Simba the Lion. Has a bit more to do here. Has changed Barnes since we last saw him. Now trained by Edward Walker. Omar Walker is aboard. They teamed up earlier with Rich Dominic. That one finished in second. So look for Run With Me and to run an encouraging race as well. And K-Boy number 2, Philip Partridge for Philip Lee. 4th on Dast at 7-1. 2 starts back 5th at 7-2. So K-Boy could be running into useful form and could very well earn a share here. Going to go 3-6-4-2 in race number 4. Showgirl to get the better of Jonker Jeff, Run With Me, and K-Boy. Twilight 6, that carry over 4.437 million. Get your bets on now and stand by for your fixers update for race 4.
So the Twilight 6, all the rage. Twilight 6 approaching $9 million. Twilight 6 approaching $9 million. And You'll soon see the odds on the monitors. We're having some technical issues, little glitch. So rest assured you'll see your odds momentarily. Twilight 6 approaching $9 million with a carryover. It excess 4.4 million, rolling triple on its way to 300,000 and nearly 100,000 in your high five pool. Get your bets on, runners arriving at the post. So the Twilight 6 moving closer to $10 million. You heard correctly. The Twilight 6 on its way to $10 million, rolling triple, approaching 400,000. And your high five just going past 100,000. Could be heading to 150,000. Get your bets on.
Your attention, please, once again. This is a message from the SVREL Executive Chairman, Mr. Solomon Sharp, to our valued sponsors. We couldn't have done it without you. A heartfelt thank you for your support of the second running of the Mute Mile Invitational at Caymanas Park. Your contributions played a vital role in bringing together a truly remarkable event that showcased the very best of Jamaica's horse racing to a captivated audience at home and abroad. With your help, we have made an impact far beyond the racetrack. We are humbled by your belief and grateful for your investment in our vision. With your continued support, we can keep raising the bar and take local horse racing to new heights. Sincerely, Solomon Sharp, SVREL Executive Chairman, and of course, the ones that need to be thanked. First of all, a special thank you to the Mute family. Couldn't have done it without you. You were backed by Sandals, Main Event Entertainment Group, the Jamaica Tourist Board, Flow Jamaica, Mayberry Investments, CPJ, First Rock Group, IGT, Proven, ATL Automotive Group, Chemtech, VNet Services and Novomatic, True Shake, Tradewinds Citrus Limited, Worthy Park, Supreme Ventures Group, and a very special thank you to the New York Racing Association, the Fox Sports team.
So we have good news. Your odds coming up momentarily on the screen, and we have great news for the Twilight Six players. That's approaching $11 million. Twilight Six on its way to $11 million with a carryover in excess $4.4 million. Rolling triple approach $500,000. They're closing the front of the gates, and the high five that's approaching 150,000. Get your bets on. Running out of wagering time for sure. So Twilight Six getting close to $12 million. The Twilight Six on its way to $12 million. Rolling triple approaching 600,000. And the high five now approaching 200,000. Get your bets on. Twilight Six approaching $12 million with a hefty carryover. Excess 4.4 million. Horses loading. Last chance to make your wagers. The runners are loading. First one in. That's T. Brady in gate number 1, followed by K-Boy in gate 2. The runners are loading. Still working on the odds. Thank you for your patience. They work to restore odds on the board. Rum With Me goes in without the rider. Omar Walker. Climb aboard. Casual Peach at 5. Rider in the gate, so just across the board. 3 horses in. That's Showgirl. Action Pack Ren Lewis takes a seat. Number 7 is in. That's GT Boy. Terrific Tevin Foster. Shaboom is in at 9. So loading process moving smoothly and fast. Ajita heads to 10 and loads. Chunkro Jeff is in at 6. And the final one, another bullet. They've opened gate number 8 for another bullet. 6.5 furlong the trip. This is race number 4. Best of luck if you played the Twilight 6. Massive carryover, massive pool. Another bullet is in. Michael Sims is ready. We're ready for a start. The rough right away. Missing it a bit. That is John Crow Jeff rushing to take that lead. That is Rum With Me. Showgirl now assumes that lead. So Showgirl in front of Rum With Me. GT Boy right on the inside of GT Boy. That's John Crow Jeff. 3 lengths away before we come to another bullet racing there. Right there too. That's Shaboom on the outside Ajita. Then another 3. T. Brady comes next, right on the inside of T. Brady. That's K-Boy and a Casual Peach. They head towards the 3 furlong point, and it is making the running. Showgirl bouncing easily on that lead. About 1.5 lengths in front of Rum With Me, hustled up right there into second. Also there against the rail, that is John Crow Jeff. Then comes GT Boy, coming on from the coming on, that is K-Boy, but it is still making the running. Showgirl, here comes on the outside, Rum With Me. So Rum With Me and Showgirl, they're fighting it out. Also coming on, that's John Crow Jeff. K-Boy begins to find stride there, coming to the half a furlong pole, and it is Showgirl in front and begins to get out of the grasp of these. It's Showgirl in front, John Crow Jeff. Here comes K-Boy running on the outside, but only for place as Showgirl beats John Crow Jeff. K-Boy is third. Then comes Rum With Me and a GT Boy back in 5th. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 4, number 3, Showgirl. A 3-year-old Bay filly by Northern Giant. The Girl Next Door by Natural Selection. Red Weiss 1955 Limited. Owned Carlton Watson, trained by the champion trainer, Jason DaCosta. The winning rider, Action Pack, Rain Lewis. Stand by for the full order of placings and your final time. The rough right away, missing it a bit. That is John Crow Jeff rushing through to take that lead. That is Rum With Me. Showgirl now assumes that lead. So Showgirl in front of Rum With Me, GT Boy. Right on the inside of GT Boy, that's John Crow Jeff. 3 lengths away before we come to another bullet racing there. Right there too, that's Shaboom on the outside, Ajita. Then another 3. T. Brady comes next, right on the inside of T. Brady. That's K-Boy and a Casual Peach. They head towards the 3 furlong point, and it is making the running. Showgirl bouncing easily on that lead, about a length and a half in front of Rum With Me, hustled up right there into second. Also there against the rail, that is John Crow Jeff. Then comes GT Boy, all coming on from the out, coming on, that is K-Boy, but it is still making the running. Showgirl, here comes on the outside, Rum With Me. So Rum With Me and Showgirl, they're fighting it out. Also coming on, that's John Crow Jeff. K-Boy begins to find stride there, coming to the off a furlong pole, and it is Showgirl in front and begins to get out of the grasp of these. It's Showgirl in front, John Crow Jeff. Here comes K-Boy running on the outside, but only for place as Showgirl beats John Crow Jeff. K-Boy is third. Then comes Rum With Me and GT Boy back in fifth.
So full placings, final time. First, past the post, number 3, Showgirl. The second, 6, a John Crow Jeff. The third, 2, K-Boy. Fourth, 4, a Rum With Me. Fifth, 7, GT Boy. They raced 1,300 meters in 1:22 and 1. We have a claim. 4, Rum With Me. 1 submitted Errol Sobriety for Hector Mighty. Errol Sobriety claims a Rum With Me for Hector Mighty. So once again, we apologize for the lack of graphics. Result of the fourth now official. Horses to the testing barn. 3 Showgirl, 9 Shaboom. 3 and 9 go to the testing barn. The winner number 3 Showgirl at 6 to 5. 6 to 5 the odds. 236 to win, 130 to place. A second Jonker Jeff, 9 to 5 the odds. 148. The third 2K Boy, 6 to 1 the odds. Paid 198 to place. Fourth at 5 to 1, 4 Rum With Me. Fifth at 17 to 1, 7 GT Boy. Double event 4,054. Quinella 418. Exacta 390. Trifecta 768. Superfecta 845. 42 high fives 2,822. 51 triples 4,208. Splits 23-4, 48-1, 14-1. They raced 1,300 meters in 122-1. The margins 3 by ahead. And once again, the technicians are working feverishly to sort the problem out. We apologize for the lack of graphics.
It's Christmas at Caymanas Park once again. Stay tuned for a number of mandatory payouts in the month of December. And don't miss your chance to become the next millionaire. So coming up on Simulcast Land later on at Charlestown, we have a mandatory payout on the pick four with a jackpot bonus carryover, 485,000 plus. And tomorrow at Mountaineer Park, mandatory payout on the MR6. We got a carryover in excess 1.2 million. And with the jackpot bonus carryover, we have a figure in excess 1.7 million up for grabs tomorrow. Mandatory payout at Mountaineer on Monday. The PX6 at Parks, that's the mandatory payout on the PX6 at Parks. And closing day at Mountaineer Park will be on the 13th of December. And we have mandatory payouts on all the bets, the pick 4, the pick 5, the MR6, the play spot 8, payout on the late triple, last double, last exacta, last quinella, last trifecta, last superfecta, and Caymanas Park on the 16th, mandatory payout on the play spot 8. So that's a mandatory payout on the 16th. That's next week, Saturday, at Caymanas Park on the play spot 8. And the following Sunday, the 17th, mandatory payout on the early pick 5. Early pick 5, Caymanas Park, mandatory payout on the 17th. And on the 17th, closing day at Woodbine. So mandatory payout on all bets at Woodbine of the pick 4, the pick 5, play spot 8, the pick 6, the pick 9, the last triple, the last double, the last exacta, last quinella, last trifecta, and last superfecta. So lots of cash to be won here on mandatory payout in the month of December.
Horses take the track for the fifth. It's a restricted allowance 4 for native bred 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3, and imported 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2. The distance 1,000 meters straight. Number 1, My Smoky, make the weight 50 kilos. 3, Avenging Angel, 52. 5, Tequila Blue, 52.5. 6, Blue Seas, 53.5. 9, Big Man Biden, 52. Wagering on the double event, Exacta, Quidella, Trifecta, Superfecta, High Five, Rolling Triple. The late pick 5 begins here. Runners make their way to start.
So Girl makes it a gate to our performance, and that's her second win at the 750,000 level, and notably, she was not claimed. So I guess people are afraid of Showgirl. 1 for 750 last time on the 29th of October, and she comes back at 750, same trainer, same owner, and she wins again, and nobody claims her. So some cause of concern there about Showgirl, surprisingly not claimed. Ray Lewis riding there for Jason Acosta and champion owner Carlton Watson. Showgirl goes back home, and you can bet your bottom dollar she'll be back at claiming again, and she'll win again. So kudos to the connections there of Showgirl. John Kadev completed exactly returned $390, and I hope you're paying attention to those numbers. The numbers I gave you for race number 4 were 3, 6, 4, and 2, and the race came back 3, 6, 2, and 4. So good numbers there for the fourth event. Quinella paid 418, Trifecta paid 768, and the Superfecta 845. Live ticket count on the Rega 6 stands at 218. We apologize for the absence of the graphics. We're working on it, so we will get those graphics up and running soon. Live ticket count for the Rega 6, 218 with 4.868 million in the net pool. Live ticket count on the Catch 9 stands at 12 with over 268,000 in the net pool, and the very popular Twilight 6 today with the carryover for over 4.43 million. Live ticket count 3,285 with 12.787 million in the net pool. So 12.787 million in the net pool of the Twilight 6. It's now time for race 5, which begins, or pick 5, late pick 5. Minimum guarantee paid $250,000, a field of 11 on the way to the starting gate. Top choice here goes to number 10, Queen Adele. Paul Francis riding for Edward Stanberry. This one was second and last, over 6.5 furlongs behind Traditional Boy. Led for the first 5 furlongs and then weakens now. It's 5 furlongs straight, so look for Queen Adele to be very strong throughout. Big Man Bite number 9, Ramon Appiah riding for Donovan Hutchinson. This one changed barn since we last saw him. Big Man Biden should be prominent throughout as well. Number 1, My Smoky, won by 6 cents and last at the same level, nuns of 3. Reports are that My Smoky was disqualified from that 9th of July win. Hence, still at 11 to run at nuns of 3. Jordan Brandt riding for Donovan Plummer. My Smoky must be respected as well. Number 7, Chinese Music, ran well to be third at 5 run and last at the 400,000 level. Back among peers now at non-winners of 3 and back over the straight course. Chinese Music is expected to do well. Sadiki Blake rides for trainer Wilfred Chin. Make it 10, 9, 1, and 7 in race number 5. Queen Adele to get the better of Big Man Biden, My Smoky, and Chinese Music. Late pick 5 begins right here. Stand by for your fixed odds update. You'll get that momentarily.
So the runners at the post. This is race number 5 where the late pick 5 begins. Late pick 5 pool heading to $500,000. The high 5 pool heading to 100,000, and we can give you the current odds on each runner. Number 1, My Smokey at 8 to 1. Number 2, Great Brit at 12 to 1. Number 3, Avenging Angel at 62 to 1. Number 4, April Spirit at 74 to 1. Number 5, Tequila Blue 15 to 1. Number 6, Blue Seas 99 to 1. Number 7, China Music 57 to 1. Number 8, 3-Card Guys 56 to 1. Number 9, Big Man Biden 10 to 1. Number 10, Queen Adele 1 to 9, the firm favorite. And number 11, Lion Talk at 15 to 1. Get your bets on as the runners are at the post. This is where the late pick 5 begins. It's approaching $500,000.
Your attention, please. We have a late scratch. Number 2, Great Brit, scratched at the gate on the advice of the vet. Great Brit scratched at the gate on the advice of the vet.
Okay, we're here quickly for race number 5. Number 10, Queen Adele, currently at $1.50. We opened this one at $3.30, and it's been absolutely taking all of the money. It's been hammered all the way down to $1.50, as you can see. A couple of others on the board taking a little bit of money. Number 1, My Smokey, opened at $4, but it's because of the amount of money taken by Queen Adele, it's allowed number 1, My Smokey, to drift out from $4 to $4.80. It was Great Brit. Is now at $10, but took some good early cash. Tequila Blue currently at $12, and number 9, Big Man Biden. Those are the ones that are taking some sprinklings of money, but the real story of the betting in this race is number 10, Queen Adele. Heavily bet here in the fixers market. That's the story for race 5 at Caymanas Park. Good luck, everybody.
So we now have 2 scratches at the gate, 2 scratches at the gate, 2 Great Brit joined by 4 April Spirit. Both scratched at the gate on the advice of the vet. Your attention, please. Trainer Lydia Anglin wanted immediately in the storage room. Lydia Anglin, you are wanted immediately in the storage room. Horse is now loading. Horse is loading. This is the fifth event. They're loading 1,000 meters straight. My Smoky, the first one in. Tequila Blue looks to be going into 5. Blue Seas coming into 6. A Chinese Music coming into 7. 3-card Guy in at 8. So loading up well underway. You need to get your bets on, and we do apologize for a lack of the graphic showing you the odds and all the other bets. Avenging Angel coming into 3. Trying with Lion Talk, locked away at 11. Rider will mount. Big Man Biden coming into 10. Rather 9. Big Man Biden in at 9. Queen Adele will be the last one to load at 10. Queen Adele looks to be in. 1,000 meters straight. Field of 9. They're off. Lion Talk gets a good start with a Big Man Biden drifting more across toward the center. On the far side, My Smoky is running quickly. China Music is there on the premises as they've covered the first furlong. Lion Talk under the stands right up with the front end. Big Man Biden more toward the center, also traveling powerfully. Queen Adele needs to do some more. China Music, the grey and the yellow silks racing in behind the front rank. My Smoky close enough if good enough. Avenging Angel in the pink racing on the far side, but Big Man Biden looks to have the overall lead. Chased by a Lion Talk right against the stand fence. Toward the far side, Queen Adele continues to drift along with My Smoky, but it is Big Man Biden approaching the final furlong with that lead. Big Man Biden with a clear advantage under Ramon Napier. Can they catch this? Big Man Biden is going to have to stop sharply as they're inside the final 16th, and it is a Big Man Biden. Lion Talk chasing. 3-card Guy coming on late, but it's all over. Big Man Biden wins and wins easily by 5 or more. Lion Talk second. 3-card Guy is third. Avenging Angel is fourth. Close between Tequila Blue and My Smoky for fifth.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 5, number 9, Big Man Biden, 5-year-old gray gelding by American Dance, Turbinia by Market Rally, bred Norris Finn, own Felicia Gordon, train Donovan Hutchinson, the winning rider, Ramon Napier, the groom, Harmon Carr. Second, number 11, Lion Talk. Third, number 8, 3-card guy. Fourth, number 3, Avenging Angel. And fifth, number 5, Tequila Blue. Odds on the full placings. Number 9, Big Man Biden at 8-1. Second, number 11, Lion Talk at 11-1. Third, number 8, 3-card guy at 19-1. Fourth, number 3, Avenging Angel at 31-1. And fifth, number 5, Tequila Blue at 11-1. Final time for 1,000 meters round, 103, and make that 5 furlong straight, I should say, 103 and 1.
They're off. Lion Talk gets a good start with the Big Man Biden drifting more across toward the center. On the far side, My Smoky is running quickly. China Music is there on the premises as they've covered the first furlong. Lion Talk under the stands right up with the front end. Big Man Biden more toward the center, also traveling powerfully. Queen Adele needs to do some more. China Music, the gray and the yellow silks racing in behind the front rank. My Smoky close enough if good enough. Avenging Angel in the pink racing on the far side, but Big Man Biden looks to have the overall lead. Chased by a Lion Talk right against the stand fence. Toward the far side, Queen Adele continues to drift along with My Smoky, but it is Big Man Biden approaching the final furlong with that lead. Big Man Biden with a clear advantage under Ramon Napier. Can they catch this? Big Man Biden is going to have to stop sharply as they're inside the final 16th, and it is a Big Man Biden. Lion Talk chasing. 3-card guy coming on late, but it's all over. Big Man Biden wins and wins easily by 5 or more. Lion Talk second, 3-card guy is third. Avenging Angel is fourth, close between Tequila Blue and My Smoky for fifth. Result of the fifth now official. Horses to the testing barn. 5 Tequila Blue, 9 Big Man Biden. 5 and 9 go to the testing barn. 2 Great Brit was a late scratch. The special double there, $284. 4 April Spirit was also a late scratch. The special double, $176. Double event, 3016. Quinella, 3090. Exacta, 2008.97. Trifecta, 14,036. Superfecta, 129,896. 1 High Five, 79,603. 27 triples, 9,252. There were 40 winners of the Quick Four, 6,992. Single winner bonus in the Quick Four, $340,000, $212.04. The splits, 23-2, 47-1. They completed 1,000 meters straight in 103.1. The margins 4 1/4 by 3/4. Just letting you know that the favorite was number 10, Queen Adele. Queen Adele went off at 1-9. So giving you the win and place dividends, 9 Big Man Biden, 936 to win, 304 to place. Second 11 Lion Talk, 536. The third 8 3-card Guy, 716. Fourth 3 Avenging Angel, fifth 5 Tequila Blue.
So Big Man Biden makes all the running in race number 5. Quite a sharp effort there. Robin appeared in the saddle for Donovan Hutchinson and owner Felicia Gordon. 8-1. Big price for Big Man Biden making all the running in race number 5. Lion Talk ran on to be second. Good exact payout there. 2,897. The Quinella Plus is a must. $3,090 in dividends there. And we have live ticket out on the regular 6 coming into the cash out leg 67 with 4.868 million in the net pool. And on the catch line side of things, just 4 tickets are intact with 268,000 in that net pool. The Twilight 6, 1,089 tickets are alive with 12.787 million in that net pool. It's time for race number 6, which starts the strike 4. Minimum guarantee paid a $500,000, 1.8 million plus in the single winner bonus. And please note that tomorrow will be mandatory payout in the strike 4. So you have the last chance to hit the jackpot on a lonesome before it will be all paid out on Sunday. Let's take a look at race number 6. Top selection here is number 9. Adenosine, the favorite at odds of 3-5. Bermuda Harbor riding for Enos Brown. Second of the last 2 outings, beaten by a short head to Babylon Will Fall over 5 round on the 29th of October. And then second by 5 3/4 lengths Sabuso over 5 straight on the 18th of November. Knocking at the door, and the door could very well open today. 3-5 for your favorite Adenosine. This one gets the vote. Number 12, Tap It Good, gets 7-1. Showed good speed last Saturday, leading for 4 furlongs in a 6.5 furlong contest won by Premier Identity over Ahmad Ali and Don Vincenzo. Cuts back to 5 straight. Ramon Appear looks for the quick double. Just scored with Big Man Biden. You're getting 7-1 for Tap It Good. That's a good price indeed. Number 10, Nora Lee, ran once this season and won. On the 23rd of September, her seasonal debut was a win. Jordan Barrett maintains the ball for Stephen Todd. Look for Nora Lee at 12-1 to run well enough to make the exotics de Gaulle. Gets 5-1, also possesses speed, and it's of course the Summit of Speed. The 5th annual Summit of Speed. 9 sprint races today, 9 more sprint races for you tomorrow. So you know that speed definitely an asset. And look for the Speedy de Gaulle to try and take them gate to wire as well. Gonna go for number 9, Adenosine, over number 12, Tap It Good, then 10, Nora Lee, and 11, de Gaulle.
Horses take the track for the 6th. It's a restricted allowance 5 for native bred 4-year-olds and up, non-winners of 2. And imported 4-year-olds and up maidens the distance 1,000 meters straight. Number 2, King Air. Make the weight 52 kilos. 4, Give Me the Light, 53. 8, Berlino's Choice, 53. 9, Adenosine, 55.5. 10, Noah Lee, 47.5. 11, De Gaulle, 52.5. 12, Tap It Good, 52. Wagering on a double event, Exacta Quinella, Trifecta, Superfecta, High 5. This is where the Strike 4 begins. We also offer wagering on Rolling Triple. The Strike 4 has a single winner bonus in excess $1.853 million. 4 minutes, get your bets on.
So the runners are heading to post. This is race number 6. The strike 4 pool heads to 1.5 million. Get your bets on, and we'd like to apologize for the lack of graphics and odds earlier on. We're back on stream right now. We thank you for your patience, and we do apologize for the inconvenience that was caused. We're back on stream, hopefully for the rest of the day. So make your wagers as the runners are heading to post. The strike 4. Whoa, that's approaching on its way to 1.5 million, I think. It's now at 1.2, heading to 1.3. The massive jackpot bonus of 1.8 million plus. And we have rolling triple as well. Rolling triple approaching 350,000. High five betting as well. High five pool in excess 100,000. Get your bets on.
Okay, so we're here for race 6, and we have a tote favorite in number 9, Adenosine. Adenosine currently at $2 in the fixers market, taking quite a bit of money. However, the one that is taking the bulk of the money and the surprise of the race, off of the long layoff, number 6, Sugar Daddy. Opened at $4.80, currently backed very, very, very heavily down to the $3.90 mark. Sugar Daddy is taking a whole lot of money. Some others are taking some money too, but the two main ones that are taking the money, Adenosine and Sugar Daddy. But there's also good support for number 4, Give Me the Light, currently at $11. Number 13, Salad. Tap It Good, that's number 12, and number 11, Degal. So those are getting some support, but the real interesting story is that number 6, Sugar Daddy, off the layoff, currently at about $5, well, 5 to 1 in the tote. $3.90 is actually the best back runner in race 6 in the fixers market, closely followed by number 9, Adenosine. So that's the story for race 6 here at Caymanas Park. Good luck, everybody.
So the runners are arriving at the start. This is race number 6. This is where the very popular Strike 4 begins. The Strike 4 pool now approaching 1.5 million for sure. And the jackpot bonus, a whopping 1.8 million plus, making way for a big payout in the Strike 4. The rolling triple approaching 450,000. High five pool getting close to 200,000. Get your bets on. We're getting close to loading as well as they're closing the front of the gates. So you're running out of wagering time. Strike 4 now in excess 1.6 million. It's heading to 1.7. Get your bets on.
Your attention, please. There's a Toyota Mark X, license number 8589KR, in the official car park. You're blocking someone who needs to leave. That's a Toyota Mark X, license number 8589KR, official car park. You're blocking. Please move your vehicle. Thank you.
So loading up about to begin. Hurry and make your wagers. The strike 4, very attractive pool. This strike 4, nearly 1.7 million. Strike 4. Looks as though they're working on a number 6. That's Sugar Daddy. Amount of Prince Holder. Open gate number 6. As though they're trying with Sugar Daddy. Nearly $500,000 in the rolling triple and a close to 200,000 in your high five pool. The horse is loading. Last chance to make your wagers. The gifted one, the first one in. Strike 4 heading to 1.8 million. And your rolling triple going past $500,000. So the gifted one, the first one to load. Champion jockey Dane Dawkins will take a seat. Very big strike 4 pool. Not to mention the jackpot bonus. That's $1.8 million for the unique ticket. King Air comes to gate number 2. Still working on the 6, Sugar Daddy. We're now approaching 1.9 million, so we're getting close to $2 million in the strike 4. Nearly 600,000 in the rolling triple. Sugar Daddy giving the handlers a lot to think about. Reluctant to load. Sugar Daddy is in. King Air goes at 2. Rider Prince Holder climbing aboard at Sugar Daddy. English Anne comes to gate number 3. English hand loads. Give Me the Light heads to 4. Goes in. Surety's next at 5. Goes in quietly. Diamond Rock comes to 7. And loads. Berlina's Choice loads at 8. So the loading up process, well advanced. Now Ali comes to 10. Rider comes down from Salad, goes in at 13. Working with De Gaulle, gate number 11 goes in. Rider climbs aboard Salad. In. De Gaulle in. And the final one. Happy Good Now goes in. Tennessee in the final one, the even money favorite. 5 furlongs straight the trip. Best of luck if you played the strike 4 and all other bets. Rider comes down from adenosine. That's Bebito Harvey. Working on adenosine. Be ready. Adenosine goes in. Harvey climbs aboard. 5 furlong straight. Think we're ready for a start. Often racing. Adenosine gets a flyer in the middle. Sugar Daddy is also on the premises, right there too. That's Nowally. Closest to us, that's a Salud. Also there, that's De Gaulle. As they coming out of the chute, coming to the 3 furlong point, and it's a wall of horses right across the track. De Gaulle is right there too. Also there in the mix, that looks to be a Salud and De Gaulle. Over on the far side, that's Nowally. Sugar Daddy backing out of it too. Also coming on, that is a Tap It Good, but it's De Gaulle in front, coming to the furlong and a half pole. De Gaulle having them off their legs over on the far side. Sugar Daddy Nowally is also in the middle. Here comes Tap It Good coming with a challenge. De Gaulle in front. Tap It Good begins to come forward nicely, and now Tap It Good grabs a hold of De Gaulle. It's Tap It Good beginning to pull away from these. Tap It Good is Omen Dry in the sixth. Tap It Good got tight for second. Maybe King Air just ahead of Diamond Rock. Fading back into fourth, that's De Gaulle, and maybe Salud for fifth. In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 6, number 12, Tap It Good, 4-year-old Chestnut Colt by Tapiture, 4015 by Fusachi Pegasus, bred and owned New Blue Limited, trained Paul Hilton, the winning rider, 2-time in the winners enclosure, Raman Napier, very good ride, Raman. The groom, Delroy Robinson, second. Number 2, King Air. Third, number 7, Diamond Rock. Fourth, number 11, De Gaulle. And fifth, number 13, Salad. Final time for 1,000 meters straight, 102 and 1. On your screen, the photograph for the second place, number 2, King Air, in the dark jacket with the red sleeves on the far side, getting there ahead of number 7, Diamond Rock, for second. So that's the second place print on your screens. Often racing, Genesene gets a flyer in the middle. Sugar Daddy is also on the premises right there too. That's Naoli. Closest to us, that's a Salud. Also there, that's De Gaulle. As they coming out of the chute, coming to the 3 furlong point, and it's a wall of horses right across the track. De Gaulle is right there too. Also there in the mix, that looks to be a Salud and De Gaulle. Over on the far side, that's Nawali, Sugar Daddy backing out of it too. Also coming on, that is a Tap It Good, but it's De Gaulle in front, coming to the furlong and a half pole. De Gaulle having them off their legs over on the far side. Sugar Daddy Nawali is also in the middle. Here comes Tap It Good coming with a challenge. De Gaulle in front. Tap It Good begins to come forward nicely, and now Tap It Good grabs a hold of De Gaulle. It's Tap It Good beginning to pull away from these. Tap It Good is Omen Dry in the sixth. Tap It Good got tight for second. Maybe King Air just ahead of Diamond Rock. Fading back into fourth, that's De Gaulle, and maybe Salud for fifth.
Your attention, please. Usher Dane Robinson wanted in the storage room. Usher Dane Robinson wanted in the storage room. Result of the 6 now official. Horses to the testing barn. 11 De Gaulle, 12 Tap It Good. 11 and 12 go to the testing barn. Tap It Good, 1,032 to win, 400 to place. Second 2 King Air, 1,188 to place. Third 7 Diamond Rock, 460. Fourth 11 De Gaulle. Fifth 13 Salud. The double event, 5,504. Quinella, 33,590. Exacta, 12,768. Trifecta, 461,766. Nobody won the superfecta carryover, 262,985.86 cents. High five also carried over, $150,706.13. 37 triples, 9,709. 19 winners of the Reggae 6, 179,352. Single winner bonus in the Reggae 6, 1,460,439.61 cents. Splits were 23-2, 47-1. Final time, 1,000 meters straight, 102.1. The margins 5 1/4 by ahead.
It's now time for Division 2 of the Miracle Cure Sprint, and on the monitor right now is a photo of Miracle Cure. Champion sprinter 1998, owned Dr. Paul Wright train, Philip Fiano D, and the jockey on board there is Wesley Henry, aka Callaloo, more popularly known as Greens. And Miracle Cure was the Red Stripe Cabin Sprint champion in 1998, a Grade 1 winner. And that was a thrilling finish, ridden that day to victory by Emilio Bimbo Rodriguez in a 5-horse or possibly a 6-horse photo. And it was Miracle Cure that held on grimly to victory there in the Red Stripe Cabin Sprint Championship of 1998. Congratulations to the 19 winners of the Regular 6, each receiving $179,352. And that was a fairly challenging sequence. And when you have challenging sequences, you have good dividends. And how about Tap It Good at 9-1? I hope you have been paying attention to those numbers. The numbers I gave you for race number 6, 9, 12, 10, and 11. And the 12 horse, my second choice, Tap It Good, won at 9-1. And the previous event, the 5th event, the numbers I gave you there were 10, 9, 1, and 7. And the 9 horse, Big Man Biden, won at 8-1, my second choice. So have you been following these numbers? You should be in the winnings along the way. Regular 6 jackpot now, 1.46 million. That will be up for grabs tomorrow on the Sunday card. Another 9-race card in store for you on day 2 of the Summit of Speed here at Caymanas Park. It's time for the start of the day triple. Division 2, the Miracle Cure Sprint. And we have a nice set of fillies over 1,100 meters. Top selection here is number 7, Aria's Rain. Jordan Barrett rides to Stephen Todd. This one has speed, showed speed on that, led for 4 furlongs, beaten by Kai on the go. So it's only passed by one runner in a 9-horse field. Cuts back a half furlong shorter. Appears to have the requisite speed to make the lead here. Aria's Rain, my tip to make all. Number 2, She's a Mirage. She gets 3 to 5. She has worked well, and she is well prepared for this assignment. However, she hasn't been figuring seriously since stepping up to numbers of 2. But the exercise reports are encouraging. On the 25th of November, 5 straight in 101.3 by 47.4. On the 1st of December, when 6 furlongs is 118.2, beaten out of sight though by Rosetta, the 2-year-old. She's a Mirage, worthy of consideration, but at 3 to 5, it looks way too short a price to confidently back She's a Mirage. But clearly, there's a high level of stable confidence in the chances of She's a Mirage. And to add to that, it's the Lighted Apprentice, Ramon Napier, that's looking for his 3rd win on the card. So he could very well have a triple by the time Division 2 of the Miracle Cure Sprint is over. Number 4, Exotic Light. Christopher Mandine won race 1 with the very speedy 4-horse in race number 1, Just an Illusion. So he's looking for a double, and he has a good chance of achieving that here. Exotic Light has a lot of scope to improve. Has only raced 4 times. 3rd, a win, and a 5th, and had a serious traffic problem on the 26th of February when eventually losing the rider. So Exotic Light stepped up to numbers of 2, first time out, 5th by 5, then coming from way off the pace behind Bernard the Quick Superior and Delilah. So Exotic Light looks to be the type that you should keep on the right side here. Number 6, Bella Soul gets 21-1. Not much attention to the betting. Radish Roman riding for Gary Sabrati and Ona Barsha. Has some pace, is Bella Soul, and at 21-1 is going to be one of the horses you should use on your trifectas, exactas, superfectas, high fives to beef up those possible payouts. 7-2-4-6 in Division 2 of the Miracle Cure Sprint. Aria's Rain to get the better of She's a Mirage, Exotic Light, and Bella Soul. Catch 9 has 1 ticket remaining alive. 1 ticket alive on the Catch 9 with $268,023 in that net pool. Twilight 6, 299 tickets with 12.787 million. And guess what? My ticket is one of those 299 still alive. Wow. Still have 2 bankers to go though. Let's see how lucky I'll get today. Final triple pool is already at 550,000. Horses about to take the track. Wager early and best of luck.
Horses take the track for the 7th. It's the Miracle Cure Sprint Division 2. A restricted allowance 2 for native bred 3-year-olds, non-winners of 2, fillies only. The distance 1,100 meters. Number 2, She's a Mirage. Make the weight 49.5. 4, Exotic Light, 53. 7, Aria's Rain, 52. Wagering on double event. Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta. Superfecta, High 5. This is where the late triple begins. Remember, the Superfecta has a carryover in excess of $262,000 and the High 5 in excess $150,000. Late triple heading for 600,000. You have 6 minutes. Get your bets on. Less than 2 minutes now to post time, and the late triple on its way to 900,000 runners at the post. Get your bets on.
Race 7 in another competitive betting event. We have a 65 favorite in the tote. Number 2, She's a Mirage, currently at $4.60. And in the fixers market, She's a Mirage is not taking any money at all. Who's taking the money then? How about number 5, City Hawk, opened at $51, backed all the way down to $7. Who else? Number 8, Princess Aquila, currently at $5.50. And this is another one that opened at $51. So a lot of players getting some good prices on those as the market has just come down now. Number 4, Exotic Light, opened at $4, currently at $3.90, but it's actually trading pretty solid. It's in the second tier in terms of support. Tier 1 being City Hawk and Princess Aquila, and Exotic Light filling the second slot in terms of the betting. But that's really the story. Number 5, City Hawk, and number 8, Princess Aquila. Those are the two that are dominating the fixers market here for race 7 at Caymanas Park. Good luck, everybody.
So horses arriving at the start. The superfecta with a carryover in excess 262,000, heading for 350,000, and the high five with a carryover in excess 150,000, heading for 300,000, as the late triple is on its way to 1.5 million. It's currently at 1.1 and climbing. Get your bets on, runners at the post. Scratch number 6, Bella Soul. Bella Soul now a late scratch. Scratch number 6 of Bella Soul. Bella Soul scratched at the gate on the advice of the vet. Scratch Bella Soul. Horse is now loading. First one in, Piggly Wiggly, has wiggled her way into gate 1. Lady Ram Dolari coming in at 3. Exotic Light walking to 4. So Exotic Light they try with. Exotic Light is in. Rider off Aria's Rain. Trying with Aria's Rain minus the rider, Jordan Barrett. So 5 to load. As the late triple continues to head to 1.5 million. Forcing Aria's Rain in. Aria's Rain succumbs and goes in. Rider climbs up. Wait on Miss Linton at 9. She's a Mirage 2. City Hawk 5. Princess Aquila 8. So there were 5, there are now 4. Rider off Miss Linton. That's Omar Walker. He's looking for a double. Already has one. Chris Mamdeen will be looking for a double and Ramon Napera triple. So they will try now with Miss Linton. Miss Linton in, rider aboard. Princess Aquila will be next. In she goes to 8. City Hawk, and she's a Mirage, the last 2. City Hawk being led to 5. O'Neill Mullings rides. She's a Mirage is in, waiting on City Hawk, the final one. So they're pushing City Hawk into 5. Not in yet. Mullings comes off. City Hawk being pushed right in now. Mullings takes his seat once again. Field in 9 for the Miracle Cure Sprint Division 2. Michael Sims is ready. 5.5 furlongs. They're off for the Miracle Cure. An almost perfect start. Aria's Rain comes away running quickly along with Lady Ram Dolari as they go flashing past the 5. Piggly Wiggly is showing some good speed at this stage as they charge away now down the back stretch. City Hawk is also in a handy position as they arrive at the half mile and go spinning into that turn. Aria's Rain, Miss Linton, City Hawk, these 3 hook up. Lady Ram Dolari hooks reverse, overtaken by Piggly Wiggly. Princess Aquila races next. A gap back to Exotic Light, and she's a Mirage, just the trailer as the field now arrive at the 5/16th. They're about to come into the lane, and City Hawk has taken charge and quickly slips away from the field. 1/4 mile to run in the Miracle Cure. Can they catch this City Hawk? Aria's Rain in the red in the center. Miss Linton darting all over the place. Lady Ram Dolari tucked in between horses. An Exotic Light asked to shine down against the rail, but it is City Hawk leaving the furlong pole with that lead. Here is Exotic Light now cutting into the lead. City Hawk driven to the max and running on fumes. Exotic Light flying with Christopher Mamdeen. He'll have his double, and he has it in the Miracle Cure Sprint. Exotic Light beats City Hawk. She's a Mirage. Lady Ram Dolari, Princess Aquila possibly in 5th.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 7, the Miracle Cure Sprint Division 2, the number 4 Exotic Light, a 3-year-old bay filly by Hedge Fund, So Smooth by Stormcraft, bred Lakeland Farms Limited, owned and trained Gary Griffiths, the winning rider. For a double on the card, Christopher Mamdine, groom Duran Nugent second, number 5 City Hawk, third number 2 She's a Mirage, fourth number 3 Lady Ramdolari, and fifth number 8 Princess Aquila. Final time for 1100 meters, 1:08 and 2.
They're off for the Miracle Cure. An almost perfect start. Aria's Rain comes away running quickly along with Lady Ram Dolari as they go flashing past the 5. Piggly Wiggly is showing some good speed at this stage as they charge away now down the back stretch. City Hawk is also in a handy position as they arrive at the half mile and go spinning into that turn. Aria's Rain, Miss Linton, City Hawk, these three hook up. Lady Ramdolari hooks reverse, overtaken by Piggly Wiggly. Princess Aquila races next. A gap back to Exotic Light, and She's a Mirage, just the trailer as the field now arrive at the 5/16th. They're about to come into the lane, and City Hawk has taken charge and quickly slips away from the field. A quarter of a mile to run in the Miracle Cure. Can they catch this City Hawk? Aria's Rain in the red in the center. Miss Linton darting all over the place. Lady Ramdolari tucked in between horses. An Exotic Light asked to shine down against the rail, but it is City Hawk leaving the furlong pole with that lead. Here is Exotic Light now cutting into the lead. City Hawk driven to the max and running on fumes. Exotic Light flying with Christopher Mamdine. He'll have his double, and he has it in the Miracle Cure Sprint. Exotic Light beats City Hawk. She's a Mirage. Lady Ramdolari, Princess Aquila possibly in 5th.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the Miracle Cure Sprint Division 2. kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Dr. Paul Cook Food Special Right, and he makes it to Gary Griffiths, the winning owner, a trainer. Also in the presentation party, Dr. Jason Wright. Congratulations to the winning connections. Race number 7, the Miracle Cure Sprint, Division 2.
Result of the 7th now official. Horses to the testing barn. 4, Exotic Light. 8, Princess Aquila. 4 and 8 go to the testing barn. Exotic Light, 354 to win, 124 to place. Second 5, City Hawk, 166. Third 2, She's a Mirage, 158. Fourth 3, Lady Ramdolari. Fifth 8, Princess Aquila. Special double with 6, Bella Soul, the very late scratch, 962. Double event, 5,848. Quinella, 2,876. Exacto, 1,537. Trifecta, 2,530. Superfecta, 8,613. 26 high fives, 12,658 each. 33 triples, 6,523. 30 winners of the early pick 5, 78,950. Single winner bonus in the pick 5 now $1,273,712.87. Splits 24, 47, 2. Final time 1100 meters. 1082, margins 2 1/4 by 5.
Remember, gambling is just a game. Choose to gamble responsibly. Set a budget, avoid chasing losses, and stop gambling when you reach your money limits. For gambling help, call RISE 888-991-4146. A message from the Betting, Gaming and Lotteries Commission.
Horses take the track for the 8th. This is a restricted maiden condition race for native bred 3-year-olds. The distance 1,100 meters. Number 2, Ava Sunshine, make the weight 50 kilos. 5, Texas Metal, 53. 11, She's Alone, 51. 12, To Kill a Mockingbird, 54. 14, Casual Treasure, 53. Wagering on double event. This is the late double. Exacta, Quinella Trifecta, Superfecta, High Five. 6 minutes. Get your bets on.
A good ride there by Christopher Mamdine to make it a double on the card. He started off the day with Just an Illusion, my soup for race number 1 at 8-5, and he gets it here at 5-2 with Exotic Light in the second division of the Mercury Cure Sprint. City Hawk ran a brave race and was second. She's a barrage. Make a note of that one. She got shuffled back to last near the midway part of the contest, and she ran out well to be third. So she is definitely catching the pace of the level. Now, ticket count on the catch time stands at 1 with 268,000 plus in the net pool. And we are at 99 tickets on the Twilight 6 with 12.787 million in the net pool. So we're going to be intrigued for a good payout in the Twilight 6. It's now time for the penultimate. Let's take a look at race 8. Top selection here is number 8, Atomic Energy, based on the fact that she has finished second. And all the other horses in the lineup had never finished as good as second. So on that vote, on that note, she gets the vote. Tevin Foster riding for Adrian Prince, more popular known as Dan Dan. And he saddles Atomic Energy for the first time. This one changed barns since we last saw her. She gets odds of 7-2. She is the current joint second choice in the betting. Number 5, Texas Metal gets 3-1. Looked well in the paddock. Richard Henry riding for Omar Williams, and Texas Cool caught the eye downstairs. And I had a close-up look at this one. Texas Metal really looked well presented. So he's expected to do well. Has already raced 3 times. Has not been too far away on the 3 occasions. Number 3, Double the Cash also caught the eye. And this one is the talk of the town. Double the Cash gets 5-2. And Onion Money's rider, Peter Don Passard, blinkers fitted. This one is expected to run his best race yet, and he's a lukewarm favorite at 5-2. And my charge number 11, She's Alone. She has been down the track more often than not. She has raced 6 times, 5 times she has been down the track. Her best effort came on the 23rd of September when 6 by 9.5 lengths behind Lady Karma, Lady Randolari, and Lambo Girl. I like the way she carried herself in the paddock. She has really come on since her last race. Jordan Barrett slips off 2 kilos, the allotted 53 kilo weight. It's 51 kilos for She's Alone. And she had shown some speed last time out, up to the half mile, was third by 2 1/4 lengths. So you're getting 45-1 for She's Alone. And she could very well spring a surprise for your exotics. 8, 5, 3, and 11 in the 8th and penultimate. Atomic Energy over Texas Metal. Double the Cash. She's Alone. Stand by for your fixers update. You'll get that from Craig Bernard in a short while.
So we have good news for the Strike 4 players. Tomorrow, Strike 4, we have a mandatory payout on the Strike 4. Remember, we had a mandatory payout coming away via Mountaineer Park on our simulcast schedule. We now have the Strike 4 mandatory payout on the last pick 4, the Strike 4. And we started the day with just under $1.9 million. So if that is not caught, we should see in excess $2 million going down in the mandatory payout tomorrow for the Strike 4. So be reminded, Strike 4 mandatory payout, Mountaineer MR6 mandatory payout. And let's go across to the fixed odds desk to Mr. Craig Bernard.
Okay, so race 8, another very competitive betting race. So our best-selling runner here is number 3, Double the Cash, opening at $10. Been bet very heavily all the way down to the $3.10 mark, $3.10 mark. So guess what? You can triple your cash on Double the Cash if that's your choice. Others are selling a little bit. Number 7, Select Prince, opened at $31, backed all the way down to $14. Number 5, Texas Metal, opened at $5.50, all the way down to $2.90 now. Couple others taking some good cash. Number 10, Tequila Flight, currently at $10, and number 9, Sugar currently at $6.50. So if you're looking to have a bet other than Double the Cash, there's plenty of value plays all around, and there's also a lot of good prices to place. 14-horse field, just need to get into the top 3 so you can find something to place. All kinds of value going on at your fixed odds window. So that's the story here. They're going for number 3, Double the Cash, but lots of runners, lots of chances, and lots of great prices at your fixed odds windows. That's it for race 8. Good luck, everybody.
Loading up about to start. Finney heads to gate number 1. And Finney up and in. Ava Sunshine is the next one to gate 2. Goes in. Princess Rhea heads to 4. Up and in. The horses loading. Last chance to make your wagers. Good news for the Strike 4 players. Mandatory payout tomorrow. Texas Metal is next at 5. Storm Boy heads to 6. Rider comes down. That's Roger Hewitt. Working on Storm Boy. Reluctant to load. Storm Boy goes in. Run over in simulcast land. Pick 4 mandatory payout at Charlestown this evening. 485,000 plus, that's the jackpot bonus carryover. Select Prince heads to 7, goes in. Atomic Energy is next at 8. Sugar Sugar heads to 9. Goes in. So they're loading smoothly. Tequila Flight is next at 10. Hesitating a bit. Altitude heads to 13. Altitude is in. Make that Tequila Flight. Turning sideways. They're coming down. Casual Treasure loads at 14. Tequila Flight goes in. We have a 3 to load. She's Alone is next at 11. Goes in. Killer Mockingbird is next. And the final one. Double the cash. We'll load at 3. 5.5 furlong the trip. Best of luck in all your wagers. Michael Sims is ready. Ready for a start. They're off and racing. Storm Boy misses it, along with Texas Metal. Sugar Sugar blast into an early lead as they pass the 5. Ava Sunshine right against the rail. Princess Rhea comes next. Then comes Atomic Energy. To Kill a Mockingbird overtaking. Also there, that is Double the Cash as they pass the 4 furlong point on the course. Altitude comes next. Then comes Finney. Right there in the mix, that is Tequila Flight. Over on the outside, that's She's Alone. Right there too, and coming up, recovering that Storm Boy. Then comes Texas Metal, and racing at the back of the field, Select Prince. They're at the coming to the top of the lane. Sugar Sugar in front. Here comes on the outside that To Kill a Mockingbird. Sugar Sugar To Kill a Mockingbird right against the rail. That's Double the Cash coming forward. It's in a line. Sugar Sugar Double the Cash on the rail. To Kill a Mockingbird out wide. Also coming on, that's Ava Sunshine, and widest of all, that's Atomic Energy. There at the furlong pole, and it is To Kill a Mockingbird. Ava Sunshine is coming forward. It is To Kill a Mockingbird. Ava Sunshine. To Kill a Mockingbird, and Abigail Abel holding Ava Sunshine at bay. And To Kill a Mockingbird beats Ava Sunshine. Then comes Atomic Energy, Tequila Flight, and Double the Cash. In the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 8, number 12, To Kill a Mockingbird. A 3-year-old bay colt by Lion Tamer. Newton's First Law by Stormcraft. Bred and owned E. Hurt Miller. Trained Marlon Anderson. We have a lady in the winner's enclosure. It's a double A, Abigail Abel, the winning rider. The groom, Henry Cook. Second, a number 2, Ava Sunshine. A third, number 8, Atomic Energy. Fourth, number 10, Tequila Flight. And a fifth, number 3, Double the Cash. Final time for 1,100 meters, 111 flat. Ready for a start. They're off and racing. Storm Boy misses it, along with Texas Metal. Sugar Sugar blast into an early lead as they pass the 5. Ava Sunshine right against the rail. Princess Rhea comes next. Then comes Atomic Energy. To Kill a Mockingbird overtaking. Also there, that is Double the Cash as they pass the 4 furlong point on the course. Altitude comes next. Then comes Finney. Right there in the mix, that is Tequila Flight. Over on the outside, that's She's Alone. Right there too, and coming up, recovering that Storm Boy. Then comes Texas Metal, and racing at the back of the field, Select Prince. They're at the coming to the top of the lane. Sugar Sugar in front. Here comes on the outside that To Kill a Mockingbird. Sugar Sugar, To Kill a Mockingbird right against the rail. That's Double the Cash coming forward. It's in a line. Sugar Sugar, Double the Cash on the rail. To Kill a Mockingbird out wide. Also coming on, that's Ava Sunshine, and widest of all, that's Atomic Energy. They're at the furlong pole, and it is To Kill a Mockingbird. Ava Sunshine is coming forward. It is To Kill a Mockingbird. Ava Sunshine, To Kill a Mockingbird, and Abigail Abel holding Ava Sunshine at bay. And To Kill a Mockingbird beats Ava Sunshine. Then comes Atomic Energy, Tequila Flight, and Double the Cash.
Your attention, please. Abigail Abel asked to go now to the steward's room. Abigail Abel, please go now to the steward's room. Result of the 8th. Now official. Horses to the testing barn. 8, Atomic Energy. 12, To Kill a Mockingbird. 8 and 12 both go to the testing barn. To Kill a Mockingbird. 5,156 to win. 952 to place. Second 2, Ava's Sunshine. 1,312. Third 8, Atomic Energy. 218. Fourth 10, Tequila Flight. Fifth 3, Double the Cash. The double event, 22,706. Quinella, 48,960. Exacta, 18,176. Trifecta, 126,684. Nobody won the superfecta. Carryover to race 9 coming up, 252,597 and 35 cents. Nobody won the high 5. Carryover to race 9, $138,505.23. There were 3 winners of the triple, 114,123 each. The splits were 24, 48, 3. They raced 1,100 meters in 111 flat. The margins 2 by 3/4.
It's now time for the Warzone Sprint. And on your monitor right now is a photo of the Great Warzone, Horse of the Year and Triple Crown winner, 1996, owned by Mr. Edward Thomas, trained by 18-time champion trainer Wayne DeCosta D. And the jockey on board of the monitor right there, it's Andrew Nariramjit, more popularly known as Cartoon. Warzone was a Hall of Fame inductee, had 22 career wins. Winner of the Jamaica 2-year stakes, a grade 1 event in 1995, won the Red Stripe 2-year-old Breeder Stakes in 1995, the Jamaica 2000 Guineas, a grade 1 event 1996. Warzone won the Jamaica Derby in 1996, the Jamaica St. Ledger 1996, and won the Lotto Sprint Trophy, a grade 1 event 1997, 1998, and 1999. A very talented thoroughbred was Warzone. What a finish in race number 8. A 50-1 shocker in Tequila Mockingbird, ridden by Abigail Abel, getting the better of a 75-1. Massive outsider, Ava Sunshine, Samantha Fetcher. So the ladies rule the roost in race 8, 50-1 or 75-1. Can you believe that? Look at the carryover in the Superfecta, 252,000 plus going into the 9th and final. And the high five also carry over 138,000. Big dividends in the Quinana, 48,000 plus. And the exacta spotted because 18,176 means that person spotted that exacta with a 50-1 getting the better of a 75-1. You are indeed very skillful. Horse is about to take the track now for race number 9, the Warzone Sprint Trophy. And it looks up number 8, Lady Abimala. She gets 4-1. Samantha Fetcher just missed out at 75-1. She could very well get the job done here with Lady Abimala, who ventures around the bend again. And this one appears to be better over the round than over the straight. Bazinga gets 8-1. That's my second choice. Only one is riding for Fidifiano D. This one chased Desert of Malibu at close range on the 15th of October. Nothing of the caliber of Desert of Malibu present here. So Bazinga can definitely get the job done. Milos number 4 gets 6-1. Has 2 poor runs coming into this, but can do Oceans better. Tevin Foster for Anthony Nunes. This one can definitely get the job done. And Volatility number 5 at 6-1 with Ryan Lewis Anthony Nunes. Not a very frequent combination, so you know you can expect the best from Volatility. I'm going to go 8-9-4-5 in the Warzone Sprint Trophy. Lady Abimala to get the better of Bazinga, Milos, Volatility, and for your high fives, have a look at number 2, Legit Boss at 8-1.
Horses take the track for the 9th. This is the Warzone Sprint Trophy. It's a restricted stakes. Imported 3-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3. Native bred 3-year-olds and 4-year-olds, non-winners of 4. The distance 1,100 meters. 2 Legit Boss, the weight 52.5 kilos. 3 Joy is Golden, 51. 5 Volatility, 53.5. 6 Burning Valor, 54.5. 7 El Afortunado, 53. 8 Lady Abimala, 49.5. 11 Kai on the Go, 52.5. Wagering on Exacta, Quinella, Trifecta, Superfecta, High Five, Superfecta, whopping carryover in excess 252,000 plus. High Five also a carryover in excess 138,000 plus. You have 7 minutes to get those wagers on. Hurry to the windows. Don't be shut out.
So the runners are heading to post. We have two nice carryovers to booth. This is the Warzone Sprint Trophy. Superfecta carryover in excess 252,000, and the High Five has a carryover in excess 138,000. And it's Christmas time here at Caymanas Park, and we have a lot in terms of mandatory payouts coming your way. Later on this evening at Charlestown, we have a mandatory payout on the pick four, and that figure is 200 and make that 485,000. That's the jackpot bonus carryover at Charlestown this evening and tomorrow at Mountaineer Park. Mandatory payout on the Super 6, the MR6 at Mountaineer, and we have put the carryover 1.2 million plus along with the jackpot bonus carryover, and that figure is a cool $1.7 million plus. We also have a mandatory payout tomorrow on the Strike 4 mandatory payout. That's the last pick four here at Caymanas Park. We started the day with almost $1.9 million. So even not caught, I suspect that figure will be clearing $2 million easily. On Monday at Parks, the PX6 mandatory payout on the PX6, and on the 13th of December, closing day at Mountaineer Park. So you know what? We're not keeping the cash. We're paying out everything mandatory payout style. We have the pick 4 mandatory payout, pick 5 mandatory payout, MR6 mandatory payout, play spot 8, last triple, last double, last exacta, last quinella, last trifecta, last superfecta. Everything paying out on the 13th. On the 16th, here at Caymanas Park, the play spot 8 mandatory payout on the play spot 8 here on the 16th, and on the Sunday mandatory payout on the 17th, the first pick 5, early pick 5 at Caymanas Park. On the 17th, closing day at Woodbine, we're paying out everything at Woodbine. Don't want to keep your cash, we're paying out everything. Mandatory payout, pick 4, pick 5, play spot 8, pick 6, pick 9, last pick triple, double, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta, paying out everything at Woodbine on the 17th. So later on at Charlestown, we're going to have a massive, when I say massive, massive pick 4 pool at Charlestown, with the jackpot bonus being 485,000 plus. And come back tomorrow, Mountaineer Park, mandatory payout on the Super 6 in excess 1.7 million. And we also have the Strike 4 mandatory payout tomorrow as well. Get your bets on, less than 3 minutes to make your wagers. Runners are arriving at the post. This is the final one, the Warzone Sprint Trophy.
Okay, and we're here for the final race, race 9, and it's another competitive betting event here. Number 8, Admiral has been taking tons of money from we opened the windows this morning, and it is actually the best back runner in this race. Number 10, Sensational Move, also taking a big stash of cash. And others are selling, but not as much as those two. But number 2, Legit Boss, is selling quite a bit, along with number 4, Milos, number 9, Bazinga. There's so many horses that are actually selling in small amounts, but the real 2 big sellers are number 8, Lady Abimala, and number 10, Sensational Move. And that's pretty much mimicking what is taking place in the tote. So there's no real surprises there, but It's another competitive betting race and a lot of good prices, and we're over the total in most of the prices. So if you're looking to have a bet in this race, head to your fixed odds windows. And that's the story for race 9 at Caymanas Park. Good luck, and we'll see you again tomorrow morning.
So the runners have arrived at the post. This is the ninth and final, the War Zone Sprint Trophy. Superfecta pool approaching 550,000 with a carryover in excess 252,000. High five carryover in excess 138,000, and the pool approaching 300,000. I just got word from our department on the Twilight 6. The live runners in the Twilight 6, they're closing on 8, 9, and 10. So therefore, if we have any other number, we're going to have a massive carryover in the Twilight 6. So horses 8, 9, and 10, those are the live runners here. Any other horse winning this race will have a carryover in the Twilight 6, and it's going to be a massive figure if it does happen. But best of luck if you're closing on the Twilight 6.
Number 12, Duracell, now a late scratch at the gate on the advice of the vet. Scratch 12, Duracell. Duracell, a late scratch at the gate. Horses now loading. Horses loading. This is the Warzone Sprint Trophy. Joy is Golden, Burning Valor, Milos, they're in already. El Afortunado goes into 7. Rider will climb aboard. If you haven't wagered, you need to hurry. Lady Abimala heading for 8. Bazinga walks to 9. Sensational Move should be next at 10. Legit Boss being led to 2. Kai on the Go walks to 11. Kai on the Go. Rider off Legit Boss. That's Radesh Roman. So 3 to load. Legit Boss, Awesome Anthony, and Volatility. Legit Boss is in. Try with Awesome Anthony and Volatility as a team. Both go in. Field in line for the Warzone Sprint Trophy. 1,100 meters, 5.5 furlongs, starter ready. Awesome Anthony acting up a bit. They're off for the Warzone Sprint. Burning Valor, Kai on the Go, Sensational Move. They came off slow. Legit Boss and Joy is Golden. They go for it. Legit Boss narrowly by a length over Joy is Golden. Awesome Anthony moving up to take them on. Sensational Move is passing horses on the extreme outside. Volatility is the one racing on the rail as they have left the half-mile marker. Bazinga is also right there too as they go charging up now toward the final 3/8 of a mile. A break back to Milos. Burning Valor making some progress. El Afortunado is next. And last of all, it's a Kai on the Go as they've left the 5/16th about to come into the top of the lane. Legit Boss has to be caught. Sensational Move now beginning his run on the outside. Awesome Anthony is down against the rail. Joy is Golden running on the spot with Lady Abimala. Bazinga out wide, but it's still Legit Boss showing them his rear end with a furlong to run. Sensational Move now trying to grind the leader down, but Legit Boss continues to hold the advantage. Awesome Anthony trying to close upon the rail. It is Legit Boss fighting them off. Legit Boss and Radish Roman will take the Warzone Sprint Trophy over Awesome Anthony's Sensational Move. Could be Milos over Burning Valor for 4th and 5th.
In the winners enclosure, the unofficial winner of race number 9, the Warzone Sprint Trophy, number 2, Legit Boss, a 3-year-old bay filly by Casual Trick, bilingual by Fearless Vision, where Stefan Reinsing and Anthony Nunes own Deauville Stables. Train Anthony Nunes, that's the second win on the card for the trainer. Winning rider, the Sneaky Fox, Radish Roman, the groom, Ian Winter. Second, number 1, Awesome Anthony. Third, number 10, Sensational Move. Fourth, number 4, Milos. And fifth, number 6, Burning Valor. Final time for 1100 meters, 107 and 2.
They're off for the Warzone Sprint. Burning Valor, Kai on the go, Sensational Move. They came off slow. Legit Boss and Joy is Golden. They go for it. Legit Boss narrowly by a length over Joy is Golden. Awesome Anthony moving up to take them on. Sensational Move is passing horses on the extreme outside. Volatility is the one racing on the rail as they have left the half-mile marker. Bazinga is also right there too as they go charging up now toward the final 3/8 of a mile. A break back to Milas. Burning Valor making some progress. Ella Fortunado is next. And last of all, it's a Kai on the go as they've left the 5/16th about to come into the top of the lane. Legit Boss has to be caught. Sensational Move now beginning his run on the outside. Awesome Anthony is down against the rail. Joy is Golden running on the spot with Lady Abimala. Bazinga out wide, but it's still Legit Boss showing them his rear end with a furlong to run. Sensational Move now trying to grind the leader down, but Legit Boss continues to hold the advantage. Awesome Anthony trying to close upon the rail. It is Legit Boss fighting them off. Legit Boss and Radish Roman will take the Warzone Sprint Trophy over Awesome Anthony's Sensational Move. Could be Milos over Burning Valor for 4th and 5th.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention called to the winners enclosure for the presentation of the Warzone Sprint Trophy, kindly donated by Supreme Ventures Racing and Entertainment Limited. Making the presentation, Mr. Robert Thomas, and he makes it to Stephen Hanna, representing the winning owner of Deauville, or legit boss, Deauville Stables. So that's the winning owner, Deauville Stables. Also in the presentation party, the winning trainer, Anthony Nunes. Congratulations to the winning connections, race number 9, the Warzone Sprint Trophy.
Result of the ninth, now official. Horses to the testing barn. 1, Awesome Anthony. 2, Legit Boss. 1 and 2 go to the testing barn. Legit Boss, 882 to win, 298 to place. Second 1, Awesome Anthony, 470. Third 10, Sensational Move, 162. Fourth 4, Milos. Fifth 6, A Burning Valor. 12, Duracell was a late scratch. The special double there, 1,182. Double event, 43,804. Quinella, 6,674. Exacta, 3,660. Trifecta, 21,312. Superfecta, 36,120. 3 high fives, 135,521 each. 14 triples, 62,006 each. Nobody won the play spot 8. Carryover, $1,662,970.07. Single winner in the play spot 8 remains $1,244,866.18. Nobody won the Twilight 6, 63 with 5 of 6, 33,134. The massive carryover in the Twilight 6 come tomorrow's race meet, $10,699,949.49. Nobody won the catch 9. Jackpot now $1,245,159.06. Stand by for strike 4 information. Strike 4 not yet ready. You'll have it shortly. Nobody won the pick 5, the late pick 5. Carryover $526,534.53. Single winner bonus in the pick 4. Rather, the pick 5, $1,273,712.87. Splits 23-1, 46-2. Final time 107.2. Margins 1.5 by 2. So stand by. Later on, when the figure is available, you will get the strike 4 figure. It's now time to go over to Michael Kane as he has a recap of the happenings of today.
So the 5th annual Summit of Speed has started off with a bang. 9 races on tap, and we had sprints, and more sprint, speed, and more speed. Also had some horses coming on from off the pace as well. And today was a big day for the Regular 6 players. We had a payout of 179,352, and that jackpot is over 1.46 million up for grabs for the Sunday card. On the Twilight 6 side of things, nobody spotted the Twilight 6, and we had a carryover coming into today over 4.4 million. And after today's proceedings, we have a carryover of 10.699 million. That will be up for grabs on Sunday, so it's going to be a big day wagering the Twilight 6 on the Sunday card. Play spot 8 also started off with a carryover today. Nobody spotted the play spot 8, and we have over 1.662 million in that play spot 8 carryover. There's your Twilight 6 number, $10,699,949.49. That's going to be waiting for you tomorrow on the 9 race card. Congratulations to the skillful winner of the strike 4 for $1,163,928. And that's indeed a good day in the office any day. So a big day for several patrons wagering at Caymanas Park. We had some carryovers along the way, high 5 carryovers, superfecta carryover. We had some big payouts, trifectas paid in the hundreds of thousands, superfectas paid in the hundreds of thousands. Wow, was it a big day here at Caymanas Park today, the first of 2 days of the Summit of Speed. It's going to be sprints tomorrow as well. In the Jockeys Colony, Christopher Mandine, he booted home 2 winners, and he had the first race winner, that was Just an Illusion, and he won race number 7, Division 2 of the Mercury Sprint with Exotic Light. So a good day for Christopher Mandine. Apprentice Ramon Pair, he also had 2 winners on the card, and his first win was in race 5, Big Man Biden at 8-1 for trader Donovan Hutchinson, and race number 6, he rode Tap It Good at 9-1 for trader Paul Hilton. So a spanking double there for Ramon Napier. In the trainers set standings, we had Anthony Baba Nunes saddling 2 winners on the card. And his first win came in the form of hot stepper in Division 1 of the Mercury Cross Sprint, and the second win came in the main feature, the War Zone Sprint Trophy, with Legit Boss at 7-1, ridden by Radish Roman, making all the running. And that's going to be a replay race, the 9th and final event, where we had a favorite, a lukewarm favorite too. That was number 10, Sensational Move. But the betting was spread right across the board. Support came in for Awesome Anthony. Maybe went off at 8-1 or 9-1. Legit Boss went off at 7-1. There was Milos, tentatively bet as well at 6-1 or thereabouts. We had Lady Abimala, who was also well supported in the market. And there was Bazinga as well. So the betting was wide open for the War Zone Sprint Trophy. Let's see how it unfolded when the starting gates were opened.
They're off for the War Zone Sprint. Burning Valor, Kai on the Go, Sensational Move. They came off slow. Legit Boss and Joy is Golden. They go for it. Legit Boss narrowly by a length over Joy is Golden. Awesome Anthony moving up to take them on. Sensational Move is passing horses on the extreme outside. Volatility is the one racing on the rail as they have left the half-mile marker. Bazinga is also right there too as they go charging up now toward the final 3/8 of a mile. A break back to Milas. Burning Valor making some progress. Ella Fortunado is next. And last of all, it's a Kai on the Go as they've left the 5/16th about to come into the top of the lane. Legit Boss has to be caught. Sensational Move now beginning his run on the outside. Awesome Anthony is down against the rail. Joy is Golden running on the spot with Lady Abimala. Bazinga out wide, but it's still Legit Boss showing them his rear end with a furlong to run. Sensational Move now trying to grind the leader down, but Legit Boss continues to hold the advantage. Awesome Anthony trying to close upon the rail. It is Legit Boss fighting them off. Legit Boss and Radish Roman will take the War Zone Sprint Trophy over Awesome Anthony. Sensational Move. Could be Milos over Burning Valor for 4th and 5th.
So at odds of 7-1, that was Legit Boss with Radish Roman, also known as the Sneaky Fox in the saddle for trainer Anthony Nunes. Anthony Nunes, his apprentice master. He gets the job done there aboard Legit Boss, making it a gate to our performance in the War Zone Sprint Trophy. Tomorrow, we have 9 races more in store for you. And remember that big carryover in the Twilight 6 over $10.6 million. And there's also a carryover in the Play Spot 8 over $1.6 million. So it's going to be a big day wagering Caymanas racing here at Caymanas Park and all of OTB's island-wide. You can see my tickets online, caymanasracing.com. My tickets are there. Reggae 6, Twilight 6, Catch 9. My tickets are there, and my tickets are also on the official race program, so you can get your weights and look at my tickets. I did my homework already, and I can tell you for sure we'll be having some big dividends on the Sunday card. I'm your analyst, Michael Kane, on behalf of the home of Champions Sports Max, as well as on behalf of the promoters, Supreme Venture Racing and Entertainment Limited. Until it's time for Sunday action, day 2 of the Summit of Speed races here at Caymanas. Have a good evening.